No, stop advertising to me. I thought I told this thing to not come back. Don't show again. Dismiss. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. I'm sleepy today. I'm big sleepy. Funny thing is, I got good sleep. I got good sleep. I'm still tired. I'm super exhausted. I don't know why. Does this say part 1? See, there you go. That's proof. That's proof I'm tired. I changed the title. That's good. That's good that I did that. I'm not changing it. Darby, can you change? It shows you how tired I am. Like, I went and changed it, and I didn't finish changing it. Oh, man. I'm a little tired today. Yesterday, how you doing, Darby? Oh, come on in. I hope you're doing well. You know what we need? I just made some coffee. We got fresh coffee. That'll fix everything. It's just right now I'm sleepy. I'm a little tired right now. Once I get like gaming and we get a little coffee in me, I'll be alright. We just need to get there. We just need to get there. This is the only commands I have. You made things italicized. I miss when you could type /me and make everything your color. Can you do that anymore? Like with /me, you can write like the farts have happened again and I gotta put one less P there. It used to write it out with like your name color, and I'm upset that Twitch changed that. Now it's like italicized. It was so cool that it used to do. No! We don't need that pinned. We don't need that pinned. I don't know if Bill can change the title. I don't know if that's something Bill has the capability of doing. Not that he can't do it, but I don't think that I have that like enabled. Yeah. That was cool when you could like type /me and then it would show like the entire thing in your color. Oh. Thanks, Bill. I appreciate that. I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could do that. Well, today I learned. I don't think we've ever had a need to like change the title from there. I forgot that you could do that then. Streamer's tired. Streamer needs sleepy time stream. I kind of do. I'm pretty tired today. Like I went to bed early. I went to bed early and I woke up and I was like, I don't feel good. So I just laid in bed for a little while longer, and I mean, I'm still don't feel good. I can also say we're playing a different game if wanted to fuck it up. You could change the game. Yeah, you could change the game. Thanks for shouting out Darby. You should totally give Darby a follow. I mean, if you want, you should at least go check her out. But yeah, we started, so yesterday we beat the Kirby and the Rainbow Curse, which was really cute. Really cute. I think the gimmick kind of wore thin towards the end. No, but it's not a super long game either, you know, which is cool. You know, it didn't overstay its welcome. It's pretty, if you're not going for 100%, it's probably pretty short. You know, you could probably beat it in a few hours. But I was over here trying to get 100%. We got 99%. That's dirty. We got 99%. That was messed up. I wanted my 100%, and they were like, no, you get 99. And so we 99% Kirby in the Rainbow Curse yesterday. And I figured, since we've got the Wii U out, there are a couple of games on here that I've always wanted to check out and play. And since I dug the Wii U out specifically to like play Yoshi's Woolly World, I figured we should check some of those out, because who knows when I'll get around to like playing the Wii U again. Shit, we may never play the Wii U again. And we may. It depends. But I figured, you know, Star Fox Zero is an exclusive game to the Wii U because it's got, you know, like the second screen. They can't port that over to anything unless they like completely change the game up, so I figured let's play it. Aren't we fancy having sleep and stuff? I have 1.5 hours, then 6 hours later I have an hour, then just before I have an hour nap. I don't know how you human. I don't know how you human, Darby. I don't know how you human. Yeah, I went to bed at 3:30? 3:30? And I woke up at 11. So that's like 7.5 hours ish. I probably didn't get to bed exactly at 3:30, but that's what I saw before I went to sleep. And then, yeah, I got up with the alarm clock, and I left the snooze on, and I was just like, I'll just lay down for a little while longer, and I got up. My alarm clock is on the other side of the room, so I literally have to get up out of bed to turn off the alarm clock. I hate it, and I did it intentionally to get me out of bed, so if I'm annoyed by it, I have to get out of bed to turn it off. It was a very intentional thought. I'd leave it and sleep through it. I can't sleep through it. That sound, that that constant, I will murder things. I will straight up murder things if that goes on for more than like 10 seconds. So it is the most annoying noise in the world to me, which is perfect. It's going to get me out of bed. It's going to get me to turn it off. So I turned it off and I went back into bed, and I was like, I'll snooze maybe like once or twice and then I'll get up. That's what I was thinking. And it went off again, and I hit snooze, and went off again, and I hit snooze, and I was like, all right, time to get up. So I went over, I turned my computer on, and I turned the alarm clock off, and I went back into bed, and I was just like, I'm gonna lay here for a little while still, but you know, things will get going and shit like that, and I'll go to the computer and shit, and Nope, I was like, I'm not fucking moving. I got the covers up, and I was just like, It's a little cool, too. Like, the past few days have, like, dropped in temperature a bit, so it's right now in, like, the 50s, so it's a little chilly. And so I had, like, my covers up, and I was like, this comfy. I was like, I'm not moving. So I lay there for, like, an hour and a half. I didn't sleep. I tried to, but I didn't sleep. I don't feel right. And so then I got up, and I went and, like, made some dinner, and then I went and showered. And like when I was showering, I was like, all right, good. I feel good. I did. I pooped before a stream. That's what I usually do. It's a morning activity. It's a morning activity. That's too much information. You didn't need to know that, but I shared, so you're welcome. But yeah, I took the shower and I was like, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. And then I like went and grabbed dinner and I sat down and I went, I feel like shit. I feel like shit. Caffeine! De-shitify me, please. Crack a window, maybe just the air in the room. I can't open this window, it's broken. The window in my last room was broken. The window in this room is fucking broken. It's great. It's great. I just get rooms with broken windows. Don't pass out and die. No, I'm not gonna pass out. I'll be fine. I'm just exhausted. I'll try and get some sleep. I'll try to get better sleep tonight. I'll try to go to sleep early. I'll try to go to sleep early. I'll try and go to sleep early. Can I give Darby the stream key? What does that mean? My stream key? You can't get my stream key. That's private. How do you have my stream key? Oh, what do you mean? I'm confused. Only I'm supposed to know the stream key. That's a thing, you know. Oh, so if I die, Darby inherits it? Yes, you can have it. That's fine. That's fine. Remember to not share that with anyone. Another thing to break my PC. But then you can have all of this. Don't you want all of this? Are you telling me you don't want any of this? This right here, this hot mess? Yeah, those are kind of cool people. I'm gonna grab my canned air. It needs more cats though. I don't have any cats. I have a grand total of 0 cats. Didn't work though. Dude, that was hilarious. I sprayed the canned air at my pad. And the pressure from the canned air made it hit the back button. That's funny. That's very funny. That's very funny. Well, I had a really cool canned air. It wasn't canned air, it was compressed air. It was this little handheld motorized air compressor. And that thing was really dope, but it broke. Well, I guess it didn't break. The battery thing broke on it, so it didn't charge anymore. I need to get another one of those. I mean, it's better than canned air. Have to check on the food that's burning and the back deck that's flooding. Yeah, go do that. That was funny though. I got really, there's like a corner on the gamepad because this was in storage and apparently it got super dusty while it was in there somehow. And so I was like wiping it down and stuff. But I guess when I was wiping it down, like I pushed some of the dust into like the corners and shit. And it's been bothering me because I see it's still there. There's still some dust there. I don't know how to get that out. And I will kill everything to get it out. I thought maybe the compressed air would kind of blow it out of there, but I see. You think I don't see you? I see you, Dust. I see you, Dust. I would have to take the entire thing apart. All the like screw outlets are covered. That's interesting. They have little panels on all the screw outlets. Maybe they're not panels. They're like little stickers or something on top of them. Interesting. Yeah, I can push it in. Yeah, it's like a little sticker that's on top of it. No, I mean, it's a screen, you know? There's nothing that, like, this doesn't pop off. It's not like a faceplate or something like that. I don't know what would release that. You'd have to take the whole thing off. Yeah, I was cleaning, because this got all dusty and stuff while it was in storage. Like, the screen got all dusty. So, you know, I took a slightly damp cloth and wiped it down. One of these things. Not a black one, though. These black ones, apparently, I bought these, and they were, like, well-regarded. But they leave their dye. If you get them wet, they leave their dye behind, like the black dye. So I was like, well, that's not good. I was wiping something white down with them, and it was slightly damp. I had some rubbing alcohol on it, and it left the black dye behind, so I used a gray one. I don't know where the gray one is. So I was like, well, I'm not going to use that on the screen. I don't want to leave that left over. I haven't seen the gray one leave any residue. But yeah, so I just like used the damp cloth and I wiped it down, but you know, when I was wiping it down, it pushed some of the dust into, you know, like the edges in the corner, and I was like, I don't know how to get that. I don't know how to get that. The canned air looked like it got some of it, but it's still like a little bit in the corner. It does nothing to anything. It just bothers the shit out of me. That's all that it is that like it doesn't affect the screen at all, but I'll look down and I know that it's there and I'm like, oh, I hate it. Use a file end tip. I was thinking of using like a pin tip, like an actual, like a needle. I have like a sewing needle that I could like grab and like kind of, I don't want to poke the screen though, but I would use something like that because it's really fine. You could kind of get into that little spot there. But then again, I don't want to poke the screen either. It scares me. A cloth under it? That would defeat the purpose. That would defeat the purpose. That wouldn't do anything. I need it exposed. I'm not going to do that. I'm literally not going to do that, though. Fold a tissue, then wet it to make a point. What kind of point am I making? Like, is it a statement? Is it political? Is it like religious? Is it non-religious? Like, what kind of point am I making? I do like to drive home a point. Bill terminates stream. That was mean. It was just a joke. Be pushing the cloth into the crevice? Maybe. I thought that was a good joke. I thought that was genuinely... It was a play on words. What do you call those? It was a was a play on words. That's a name. There's a name for that. I can't think of it. I'm too tired to think right now. What's up, Teak? Welcome on in. Oh, yeah, what is it? It's like... No, not a double entendre. Play on words name. A pun? Ah, no, there's like a very specific That's racist. I don't know. I looked it up. Double entendre tends to be, right, like something that you like took and then sexualized, right? Portmanteau. But that's not it. That's what I was thinking. Portmanteau, but that's not it. That's like putting like two words together. Maybe it is, you know, it's... Double entendre is just a word with two meanings, right? Maybe that is the right one. I just always use it in reference to like turning, you know, something innocent into something dirty, but yeah, I guess a double entendre isn't necessarily just a dirty thing. It's just that's how it's most commonly used. But it's just a word, it's just a phrase with like two different meanings. So yeah, I guess it would. I was thinking portmanteau, but that's not it. Yeah, it's creating words. I don't know why I was thinking portmanteau. That's not it. This is how bad my brain is right now. My brain's already in a funky state on normal function. It's in like extra low function. Yeah. Extra low function. What? 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 What now? What did I do now? What did I do now? What did I do now? Oh no. This is very unfortunate. This is very unfortunate. It's happening again. Alright. I'll just give you shit for the rest of stream. You know what? You should, though. You should. Maybe that'll jolt me awake. I made coffee, but I just made my regular half and half coffee. I wasn't feeling ballsy enough for the jitter juice to go full on regular coffee. I just did my half and half. I feel like if I did the full on coffee that I would vibrate through walls, and I don't want to do that. I don't like the way like full on caffeine makes me feel. I don't like that feeling. I get that way if I drink the coffee that I have right now too fast. I'll start to get like overly anxious and not feel good either. Jitter juice. It's the jitter juice. I can make myself shake violently. Alright. So one of the interesting things about this game is that not all of it is played through the gamepad. So you fly around with the two joysticks, the left and right joystick, and then you aim with the gamepad. Kind of cool. Takes some getting used to, you know, but it's cool that you can like be flying in one direction and then, you know, adjust your aim to something else. That's neat. It's a little clunky and funky, You know, kind of hurts your brain at first. But another thing is that all of the audio that shows up on screen, it doesn't play through like the in-game. It only plays through the gamepad. So all the dialogue and stuff that they're saying comes through this. So I've been trying to keep the gamepad closer to the microphone so that you guys can hear what the hell they're saying. I had no caffeine yesterday and a headache by 3 p.m. Dude, it's crazy how quickly your body goes through withdrawal. I used to, on Sundays, I used to not drink coffee, and I would get terrible headaches, like midway through the day, and I was like, why do I keep getting headaches? You know, every once in a while, I'd take a day off from drinking caffeine, and I'd be like, why am I getting a headache? And someone was like, oh yeah, that's withdrawal. And I was like, it happens that quickly? And they're like, yeah, caffeine withdrawal is a bitch. And I was like, holy shit. My body sucks. Like, it's bad. Like, it's bad. It makes sense. I mean, it makes perfect sense. Your body's just like, I'm gonna punish you for not giving me the thing that I need to operate. But the thing with me is, if I have too much caffeine too, I also get a really bad headache. So I need to find this, like, proper balance of how much caffeine intake I can have, because too much caffeine causes headache. No caffeine causes headache. Some caffeine, we're okay. It does suck though. That does suck, dude. Like, mentally I feel like I'm not addicted to caffeine, but my brain says otherwise. IV caffeine, it's the only solution. Well, you don't need coffee to get caffeine. They do make, like, supplements and, like, powder. You can get, like, powdered caffeine, and you can add it to your favorite drink, you know? You could be like, oh, man, I want some Quick. Add some caffeine to the Quick. Oh, man, I want some orange juice. Add some caffeine to the orange juice. Snorting, yeah, if I need that caffeine fix, I can snort it right on up, get it right into the bloodstream instantaneously. Do not snort caffeine, that's bad for you. Snort, you have to, the best way to get your caffeine is to butt chug. Your intestines do really good absorption, and it'll get into you much faster. So remember to give yourself a caffeine enema. Caffeine enema, folks. Start my day with 2 scoops of Gamer Sups for my workout. What is Gamer Sups? Then, if it's a work day, I do a 50-50 mix of coffee decaf in the coffee maker. Use that for a couple of pots. My man said a couple of pots. Holy shit. Like, this is all that I have, is just like maybe like I usually don't finish this, so it's like maybe like a cup and a half of coffee. That's like 2 cups of coffee in there, and I usually don't finish that. My man said Friday! A couple of pots.
Do you want to take a look at me, Diddy?
What's up, Smoke?
It's
a couple
Friday!
of pots.
Do you want to take a look
crap.
at me, Diddy?
Holy crap.
It's Friday!
Do you want to take a look at me, Diddy?
It's Friday!
Do you want to take a look at me, Diddy?
It's Friday!
Do you want to take a look at me, Diddy?
It's Friday.
It's Friday!
It's totally Friday.
Do you want to take a look at me, Diddy?
It's very Friday.
It's Friday!
Do you want to take a look at me, Diddy?
It's Friday!
It's
Do you want to
Friday.
take a look at me, Diddy?
It's Friday.
It's Friday!
Do you want to take a look at me, Diddy?
It's Friday!
Do you want to take a look look at me, did he?
Almost Monday again. I like Mondays. Why do you like
It's
Mondays?
Friday!
Mondays
Do you want to
are-
take a look at me,
Mondays
did
are
he?
the days you have to hang on. Flavored
It's
powdered energy drink you added to water. Okay. What does it have?
Do you want
in
to
it?
take a
What
look
is
at me,
the,
did he?
What does the powdered energy drink have? in it? Caffeine? Is it a caffeine thing as well? That's a lot of caffeine then. Holy crap. It's a 5-cup pot. Oh, okay. So you're basically drinking like an entire carafe, like a normal carafe of coffee then. That's a lot though. That's a lot. And that lasts you like the entire day?
Do you want to take a look at me, did he?
Hey, and that's what the channel redemptions are for, right? That's what they're for. I find that amusing. Happy Friday, Smoke. I hope you're doing well. Big Friday.
It's Friday!
Power up.
How many times? I wonder. I'm curious, like, if you could spam really fast the audio alerts, I wonder if they like layer on top of each other. It's only one way to find out. But hell yeah, Friday. Hell yeah, Friday. We like Friday. Alright. Let's game.
Andros has launched missiles from Vecina. They're currently passing through Sector Gamma. You need to stop them before they reach their destination. Moving out.
I'm glad he gave us all that Copperhead chaos. I have used both my phone and PC to try it out. It's alright, man. You don't have to.
Star Fox, we've located one of Andros's portals. He's using it as a wormhole to launch a surprise missile attack.
Enemy missiles ahead. Destroy them before they enter the portal.
That them?
Nothing like a challenge. Let's take them down. I hear you.
Say goodbye, missiles.
What missiles? These things? Oh.
There's gotta be a weak point.
Distance 100.
Behind you! Quick, do a somersault.
Gotta be a weak point.
It's Friday!
It's Friday.
It's breaking apart!
Okay, got this.
Look, more weak points have been exposed.
You think this one has weak points? Ow.
Don't celebrate just yet.
I won.
Missile destroyed.
Ow.
Moving to engage the next one.
Trunks, you go for the missiles.
That's what I'm doing. You stupid crab.
Unidentified threat heading for the Great
No.
Box. Distance 50. have attached to the hull of the Great Fox.
I was trying to grab the help, okay?
Is the Great Fox all right?
A new threat has been detected.
Okay. Got that one.
Looks like this is the last one. Let's do it. I'll get an enemy drone right on top of me.
The Great Fox has taken damage.
What am I supposed to do to the Gray Fox? Attack it? Is hemorrhaging. Uh-oh.
The Great Fox cannot sustain much more damage.
Yeah, something bad's happening. I think it's dead. Oh, I see it.
Missile
Oh.
teleport imminent. Sacrificing the Great Fox to intercept attack.
Mission failed. Also, shoutouts to KO, Gertrout the Goat, and Axemane. Nice.
Enemy missiles ahead. Destroy them before
Okay,
they enter the portal.
I got it.
That them?
I got it.
Nothing like a challenge. Let's take them down. I hear you.
Say goodbye, missiles.
It's working. Nice. It's breaking apart.
Look, more weak points have been exposed.
We got it. Okay, this is not good.
Distance 100.
Kermit's always at the graduation. Is Kermit?
Don't celebrate just yet. We need to boost. Bogey on your tail. Use your brakes. Missile destroyed. Moving to engage the next one.
Jim Henson graduated from the University of Maryland. So they always, at a lot of the graduations and stuff, they tend to have some sort of, I don't know, alumnus kind of thing
Identified threat heading
At the-
from the Great Fox.
at the big graduations.
Enemy drones have attached to the hull of the Great Fox.
Okay, we gotta go to the Great Fox. I see it.
Distance 100.
Is the Great Fox all right?
All enemy drones have been destroyed. The Great Fox is safe.
I'll deal with the pests.
Okay. Groovy. Let's go grab. Let's go grab that. For reals? Yeah. That's why, I mean, I get, that's why
I'll
there's
deal with the pests.
Muppet things there at Maryland. There's a big statue right outside the student union of Jim Henson and Kermit.
missiles!
Distance 50. Distance 30.
All right. Good luck with your poopy pants. Thanks.
Trunks, you go for the missiles!
It was a joke.
Take care of those missiles, will ya?
I'm working on it.
Trunks, you go for the missiles!
Okay, I think we got it this time.
That's all of them. I think we're in the clear.
Oh, that was the whole thing? That wasn't too bad.
Rob, you okay?
Great Fox is operational.
Huh. Not too shabby, Fox.
That was amazing, Fox!
Come on, let's hurry.
I mean, we definitely could have done that better. Be nice to chat, please. I try to be nice to chat. They need to be nice to me too, though. Is a give and take. I was 40 hits away. Am I winning? I mean, we beat the mission, so... No, probably not. He's being so mean in the sleepy state. I can feel the caffeine kicking in. Like, I'm starting to kind of, like... become normal again. Normal. Fachina. Fachina? So you're no longer mean? I was mean? I made a joke! I don't remember what you were mean about, but you were mean. You were being helpful, and then I made a joke about your helpfulness. I shouldn't have reminded you. But it was a good joke. It was a good joke. It was something to be proud of, not to take offense of. You just have to go, yes, Serial, you did a good job. I'm holding on to the mean, and it's now a grudge. Oh no. Oh no. Are you like an evil haunted house now? Is like a hand gonna come out of my hair while I'm showering? Oh no. No, I was being serious and you made it a joke. But I make everything a joke. I have to. That's how I cope. That's how I cope.
Moments before being cut off, our base here confirmed the existence of a massive enemy weapon.
We'll go check it out.
It's a good conversation. Frostbitten Frey. I'm doing great.
Spread out and take them down one by one.
Find the massive weapon. Okay.
Location confirmed. Watch for supplies.
Don't get greedy, Fox. Hey, you're being tailed. Try doing a somersault.
Thanks, Fox. I thought they had me.
Jeez Louise, what is that?
Almost got 30.
Drones.
I was so close. That's so hard to do. And now you have to face the consequences of your actions. I'll remember you being mean until I forget. I hope you don't remember very long.
Brace yourselves.
For my sake.
Time to take this fight to the ground. Rob, deploy the Landmaster.
The Landmaster has been equipped with a new function. You can now transform and fly for as long as the boost meter allows.
Oh. Okay. Cool.
Landmaster deployed.
You're gonna love the upgraded Grandmaster, Fox.
Incoming bombs. Watch the sky. Look out for the flames, Fox. I'll take the ones up above.
Nuh-uh. You're not getting away.
Hey, we got a one-up.
Hey! You guys see what I'm seeing?
No.
What is that?
The massive weapon.
Think that's the mothership?
Mega drone. Mother Strider.
Enemy shield analyzed.
I guess I'm going after it.
Aim for the leg joints.
Okay. Gotta get off. Gotta get off. Okay. Okay, can you land? Turn! It's a little bit of a nightmare. It's a little bit of a fucking nightmare. Full health. Fucking hell, man. What? Cool, thank you for taking control away from me there. I appreciate that. Get out of there! Cool. I need you to turn. Can we turn? Okay. Like, all the vehicles have different controls. I didn't know what was happening. I agree, Slippy. No!
Look out for the flame sparks!
What's up, Kale Gordrod? How you doing?
It's down! Quick, shoot the weak points on top!
Is that the only thing I was able to shoot? No, I'm not okay. Let's go, extra man. All right. Okay. Hey Darby, how are you faring with this game? Like, and it's alright. It's alright. Requires a lot of concentration, but yeah, it's alright. It's pretty fun so far. It's a little awkward because of how, like, the game controls and how you have to use, like, the motion controls of the gamepad here. It's alright. Serial's being mean to chat. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm taking my tiredness out on people. It's my fault. I'm a bad person. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I didn't mean to be mean.
power's exposed! Shoot it! That's it, just like that!
I'm mostly over it. Okay, thank you. I'm so sorry.
Our monkey channel trying to get out of here.
Fuck, dude. It wasn't open.
Location confirmed. Watch for supplies.
This is so awkward. I did it? Woo!
All units, report! I don't think they liked us. No rest for the best.
Slippy's dead.
All PG for me.
Okay. Slippy wasn't dead. That was rough. That was rough. That was rough. That was rough. Are you up? Thank you for the GG.
The Landmaster has been equipped with a new function. You can now transform and fly for as long as the boost meter allows.
No, I don't really hate Slippy. It's just fun to hate on Slippy, that's all. That's just kind of what you do. You just hate on Slippy. It's just what you do. My PC keeps freezing. No. Your PC's very angry at you. I'm backing up Steam saves. Back up everything. Yes, good. Yeah. Now, fortunately, a lot of Steam games have cloud saving. Not all of them do, but a lot of games have cloud saving. So that's helpful. But yeah, it's good to just manually back up everything that you can. Whatever you got going on there, back it up. Sector Omega.
The quickest route to Venom is through a treacherous debris field. Keep your wits about you.
Okay.
You don't have to worry about us.
Blasting through. Right, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's a good idea just to have manually back them up as well. You're doing the right thing. I'm writing them all down as I go.
All units, G diffuser set to max. We're going top speed.
Oh my, top speed. When you say I'm writing them all down as I go, what do you mean? Like, which games you want to, like, which games you need to back up kind of thing? The best way to find... I still remember. No, I don't remember! No. The best way to find out where, like, save game locations are type the game name in and then PC Gaming Wiki, all one word, PC Gaming Wiki, and somewhere on that page, it's usually pretty consistent. They'll tell you where all the, like, save file locations are. Because save file locations aren't necessarily where the game file locations are. They can save all over the computer. I've had them save in really random spots. Sometimes they're in, like, the hidden apps folder. Sometimes they're in the My Documents. There's a My Games folder now. I've had them save in the game folder. They save wherever the hell they want them to. I wish that there was, like, a standardized this is where save games go on PC, but nope, everyone chooses something different. So be mindful about, like, where the save files are located. The stuff that you want to keep. I did the installed files and then backed up manually. Right, so that's the game. That's not the saves. There's a difference between that. There's a big difference between that. So, yeah. Sometimes there are save files in the installed files location. But that's usually not where they're kept. Usually not where they're kept. So, yeah. Be mindful of that. Like I said, so whatever game that you want to keep the save file for, like you're playing through Pacific Drive, right? In Google, type in Pacific Drive and then PC Gaming Wiki, all one word, and then scroll down the page and you'll see somewhere in there, it'll tell you where for, like, Windows it's located. It'll have, like, Windows and Mac and Linux or whatever. They all save in different locations. Good old games. It'll tell you, like, specifically where, like, the save files are. So if, like, you're using, like, Epic Games, it might save in a slightly different location than the Steam file save it in. So, yeah, just scroll down the page and it'll tell you where that specific save file is located. Because right now, all you're backing up is your game files, which is not a bad thing, but you can re-download those. Can't re-download the save files. Sometimes, like I said, some games use cloud, some games don't, but yeah. So save files are almost always located in a separate location. Why? I don't know. I don't know why they hide them sometimes. Like, sometimes they're just in My Documents and you go, okay, that's where they are. That's easy. But sometimes they're in, like, the roaming folder, you know? The hidden folder. And it's like, why would you put them there? I don't know why they choose to do what they do. Everyone does something different. Even games from the same company choose to, like, put save files in different locations. You know, you'd be like, oh, okay, so Ubisoft always has save files here. No, that's not true. Because they have different studios making their games, so... Yeah, it's a chaotic mess. It's a chaotic mess. But now you know. But now you know.
Let me show you how it's really done.
Ah.
Yeah! Full speed ahead!
Stay sharp. We can't afford any mistakes. Head low. Use the brake.
Why do we have to go so fast?
Fox, pull up. Ah!
Watch out!
Incoming from behind.
I'm gonna go right.
Okay, I'm gonna go with Slippy.
Look out in front!
Watch out. I'll take a right. Mind the rotation there.
Ah! I should have slowed down. It's really kind of hard to tell what's happening.
Did Venom just disappear?
What? I wasn't expecting that. Everyone still with us? Are you guys seeing this too? What's going on?
What am I supposed to do there?
No!
I asked Google to back up saves, not games. Yeah.
Let me show you how it's really done.
Yeah! Full speed ahead!
Stay sharp. We can't afford any mistakes. Heading high. Use the brake.
I am braking! Fuck!
Fox, pull up. Ah!
Watch out!
I got a token.
Incoming from behind.
I'm going left.
Okay, left this time.
The left is mine. Mind the rotation.
Ah, ah, ah.
Did Venom just disappear?
Oh, there we go. That's how I do it.
I wasn't
Alright,
expecting
got
that.
it.
Everyone still with us? Are you guys seeing this too? What's going on?
Shit. Oh.
Whoa! I'm getting dizzy.
Look alive! Sprint coming from above! it comes! Hey, Slip, where's that shield analysis?
Keep your ears on. I'm having some technical difficulties. Got it. Check your heads-up display.
Be careful! It's opened up! Fire! These ought to keep you busy! Yeah, now we're talking.
Behind you! Quick! Do a somersault!
Shit. Dang it. I don't think I was shooting it at all, and I think I was the one getting hit. Ah! Ah! Stop! Crap! My ship! Why do you have to be in all range mode for this boss? That was not needed in the Super Nintendo and the Nintendo 64 game when you encounter this boss. Why not? It was the same before. They're switching it up, you know? It froze, now my taskbar is gone. Rip taskbar. Oh no. It's good to, you know, change things up. You don't want it the same way every time, right, working players? Like you want variety. You want things to be mildly different. Or do you want to just do the same thing over and over again? I mean, everybody's different, I guess, when it comes to, like, what they want from a game, right? I don't mind the fact that this is different. It's very different, you know? Well, this is I mean, yeah, it's the same, like, boss, sort of, but also different. It's a whole new mechanic, right, to the boss fight. I like the fact that, you know, it's like, hey, look, here's a callback to, like, the other games, but now you're gonna fight them, you know, differently. I like that. It's not repeating the same thing, even though it's kind of like throwing something familiar at you. I generally kind of appreciate that kind of thing when games do that. You know, here's something familiar, but feels more like they wanted to do it different just for the sake of... See, I don't think so. See, I mean, yes. Yes, it is for the sake of doing something different. You're right, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Good luck resetting. Like, I don't usually see that, like, reusing things. It's to, like, grab your nostalgia, right? It's like, hey, we did this before, remember this, but we're putting our own spin on it. They do that all the time in games, you know? It's a form of fan service, right? It's a callback to previous games, but now they're putting their own twist on it. So yeah, I mean, in some way it is the sake of doing something different for the sake of doing something different. But that's not necessarily a bad thing. Now, you can do those things poorly. I'm not trying to defend this game in any way. I just think what you're coming from is... I don't see it the way you see it, is what I'm saying, I guess. I prefer the fact that they're not just, like, strictly, like, copy-pasting and going, here's the exact same thing you've done before. Because I've done that before, right? I like the fact that they're trying to, like, add a little flavor to it and make it a little different than what they had before. I like that, you know? It's something familiar, but also something new. I appreciate that. I mean, that's this entire game. It's something familiar, but also something new. Have you played this before, working player? You don't get variety if you're going to reuse the same boss anyway. Why do you have to be in all range? That's not needed in the Super Nintendo or Nintendo 64 game when you encounter this boss. I don't know. I mean, that's kind of the way I was interpreting what you said. That's kind of the way it sounds. Like you're saying, I heard when you said, why does it have to be in all range mode? You didn't need it for Super Nintendo or Nintendo 64. That to me is implying, I'm just misreading what you're saying, I guess, but to me that implies, well, you didn't need to do that here, so why did you change that here? That implies, like, you want that to be the same. And then you don't get variety if you're going to reuse. All that to me there was saying, like, you wanted that boss again. If that's not what you were implying, my fault for interpreting that way. But that's the way it seemed to come across to me. But I got you. What would you... Have you played this before? What would you have liked them to have done? What would you have liked them to do instead? Not make the game. I'm not at all much of a conservative with newer games, but whatever you want to do, just do it right. That's a bit vague, though. Like, what's right? Like, can I have, like, an example of what you would like an idea of what you would have liked them to have done instead of this? Like, cool, so you feel like this wasn't right. I'm enjoying this. Like, I think this is pretty fun so far. Is it great? No, it's a little clunky and awkward for sure, but I think it's pretty fun. Hey, it takes some getting used to the new controls. This is alright. Okay, get out of there.
Enjoy this.
I can't shoot from this angle. I'm just coming up with a new boss instead. But they do have a lot of new bosses. This is just like one level of them like rehashing something. They have a lot of new things in this. This is just like a level where they're like, hey, remember this thing? Which is not a bad thing, you know? I feel like that's far more acceptable than like copy-pasting an entire game, right? Even with Kirby games, they don't just copy-paste Wispy Woods and change it. Oh, but that is a perfect example. Holy shit, dude. That is a great example. They do that with Kirby games. They do that. They take the old bosses and then, like, redo them all the time. This is exactly that, too. This is taking that old boss and doing something new with it. That is a great example. That is a perfect example. They do take the Wispy Woods boss, the tree boss that, you know, fart and you make cry. That's great. They do reuse that all the time. I've played only like 3 fucking Kirby games, but in every Kirby game, it's like the first boss. They do redo that boss all the time, and then they try to put a new spin on it, right? That is a good example. Change it up, camera angle, controls, how to beat it. Yeah, that's sort of this. Yeah, it's reusing the same boss and coming up with new mechanics, which that's what this is. This is reusing the boss and coming up with like a slightly different mechanic for the boss. It's exactly what this is. That's a great example. Good example to pull. Have I done a barrel roll? Yeah, I've done a lot. What's up, creature? How you doing? That is a good example. And I feel like that's exactly what they did here. They didn't just copy-paste the boss. They took the boss and then did something new with it. They put it in all range mode. They allowed it to, like, shoot out enemies and stuff like that. You're not just going from, like, one corner to the screen or to the other. You're in a big open area. I don't know what I'm supposed to be reading. I'm agreeing with what you said. That's what they're doing here. They change up the boss between one game to another. Right, like this is. A new spin in a different, but instead of interesting or better, it makes it less interesting or simply not as much. I need examples then. So what to you is, so you're saying, I'm just kind of getting confused. You're saying now it's like a to taste thing. That's what I'm getting there. Was that like you're saying like sometimes when they like reuse a boss, it's uninteresting and boring. Other times when they reuse a boss, it's interesting and fun. You said Kirby does it well, right? Kirby redoes Wispy Woods. They change it up. I feel like this is changed up too. I mean, there's only so much you can do with the same mechanics in this game, right? Like, they're not like drastically changing things. In Star Fox, you now get, you know, like the ground units, right? The little like ostrich walker in the tank. So those are like new mechanics in the game. No, I'm just trying to get what you're getting at. That's all. I'm just trying to get you to express what you are feeling to me so that I understand what you're trying to explain. That's all. That's all. But if you're going to say something is uninteresting and lame, I would like a reason why you find it uninteresting and lame. Like, that's all. Like, just saying uninteresting and lame and then because doesn't help. I want, like, examples of why you don't think it's interesting. Examples of why you don't. That's all I can do. Yeah, that's what I'm asking. That's what I'm asking for you to do, is to explain your point of view. Yeah. Restart was a success. We're no longer freezing. On to more backing up. Good. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. I'm glad that's going well. Yeah, that's all I'm asking for is, like, for you to express what you're trying to get at. Because I'm trying to understand what you're trying to say there. Sometimes I get it, though. Sometimes it's just like, I don't like it. I got you. Sometimes I just don't like things, and I can't quite put my finger on the thing why I don't like it. Sometimes I just don't think it's well done. I understand that, too. I was just trying to get at what you were going for there. I think this is about as much of a change that you can do for the fight as you could possibly do with the game. Given the game's structure and the fact that, you know, it's either on the rails or in like a small 3D arena, there's only so much that you can change with things, and as far as mechanics are concerned, Star Fox is kind of like boxed in. Kirby, they do whatever the fuck they want with Kirby. Kirby is all over the place with what they do. I mean, look at the game that we played the other day. Like, you're guiding Kirby around with a fucking string, you know? So, yeah, you can definitely change things up more with something like Kirby because it kind of seems like the box is a little more open. With Star Fox, you're kind of, like, locked into, like, the on-the-rail shooter kind of thing. So there's only so much alterations you can do to things. And I agree, usually making a new boss isn't bad, and that's what they've done in this game. They're not repeating a lot of bosses. I haven't played every Star Fox game. I've played Star Fox on the Super Nintendo, and I played the Nintendo 64 one. I haven't played Star Fox 2. I haven't played whatever the GameCube one was. Star Fox Assault, I never played that. I did play Adventures. That doesn't have this in this. in that. So, and then there's like a handful of other Star Fox games, right? I could give examples, but for what it's worth, people would just dismiss it as cherry picking or anecdotal evidence anyways. Okay. No, I was just curious what you were getting at. I think what they did here is about as much of a change as you could possibly do for, you know, bringing back an older fight. And I think it's fun. You know, it's like nostalgia. You could sit there and be like, I don't like it, and I can tell you the reasons why, and it's cool. If you hate it, that's all right with me. I just wanted to know why you didn't think it was good. You really want me to give some examples? Some enemies are reused in Donkey Kong Country games, but at least they're redesigned, so they move a bit differently, sound a bit differently. And then there's the Arkham games from Rocksteady, where the same characters can lead to completely different boss designs from game to game. Yeah, well, at least in this, what they're doing here is at least it's not a boss, and then 10 minutes later you see it as just like a regular mob. You know? At least it's a boss, right? It's not like they're like, okay, here's the boss, and now it's just a regular enemy. Now here's just the regular enemy. There are plenty of games that do that. This is just like a one-off situation where they're just kind of throwing back for your nostalgia. I'm trying to think of... You go to other planets and areas that you've been to before. It's been a long time since I played a Star Fox game, but this seems to just be kind of like the... Okay, it's like Vile from Mega Man X, right? Vile from Mega Man X, he shows up in all the X games in some form or another, and you fight him, and there's just like a small twist on him. I feel like that's kind of what this boss is, right? Shows up in all the games, but they just put like a small twist on it. You're not asking for much other than like, cool, it's here, right? There's games where I feel like it doesn't work well, like the Bowser Jr. boss fights they implemented since the new Super Mario Brothers games, even in Wonder. I never played Wonder. Did you like it? Doesn't feel like an interesting addition. And that's saying a lot compared to what SMB Wonder did different compared to its prequels. And then you tell us, so then what are your thoughts on Star Fox versus Kirby? Like, do you like Star Fox? I like Star Fox more than Kirby, but I'm not a big fan of, like, on-the-rail shooters either. I'm not very good at these kinds of games either. That's why I don't play them often, like the arcade simulation flight shooter stuff. I've played a handful. I'm not a huge fan of them. They get a little bit too repetitive, and the difficulty cranks up a little bit too high for my liking of them. I wish they stayed kind of easy throughout the entire game, and you could kind of have like a little bit of a challenge, but somewhat like non-stressful. Well, yes and no. They are on the rails. They are rail shooters, yes and no. You're on like an auto scroller level. It's just when you get to like the open areas. So Star Fox 64 introduced whatever they call it, like the open 3D area. But the other levels are on the rails. It's just like Panzer Dragoon or the Dead Space game on Wii, Extraction, I think it was called. Like those are all the Dead Aim for Resident Evil. Those are all like on the rail shooters. And Star Fox is 100% an on-the-rail shooter, except for, like, every once in a while you go into, like, open mode, like we are right now. But, like, the rest of the levels are, like, on the rail. But, yeah, I mean, that's what the Star Fox games have been. They're on-the-rail shooters. Which is fine. Which is fine. Yes and no. Yes and no. Yes and no. When the level is auto scrolling for you, it's considered an on the rail shooter. When you're not controlling the level moving, like right now we're not really controlling the level moving. We're in like a 3D environment fighting something. But when the environment is moving without your control, whether you're just moving the crosshairs or you're moving your ship around is akin to just moving the crosshairs. You're just moving the ship to move the crosshairs to shoot something. It's pretty much the same thing. It's an on-the-rail shooter. Like I said, Panzer Dragoon is the same way. That's a rail shooter. And so is Star Fox. You know, it's slightly altering how you perceive what on the rail is, right? What do you call an auto scroller versus on the rails? Well, what do you mean? An auto scroller in a 2D platformer is just an auto scroller. I mean, that's kind of on a rail too. It's just you're generally not shooting in those games. On the rail shooters usually refers to like a 3D game, you know, versus like say like a shoot 'em up, say like Gradius, right? That level auto scrolls too. You're not controlling that, but people never call those on the rails. They just call them shoot 'em ups. Any shoot 'em up falls under the category of that. This could also fall under the category of shoot 'em up. Things can be more than one thing, you know. It has on the rail sections. It has 3D sections, right? What about gallery shooters? Those are different, though. Those are different. Those are static screens. Those are static screens. There's a reason why they're called gallery shooters, because they're gallery shooters. Now, sometimes, though, gallery shooters scroll back and forth. What is it? Hogan's Heroes? Hogan's Alley for the NES. That one scrolls back and forth. Or, oh, God. Oh, man, Operation Wolf. Operation Wolf would still be a gallery shooter, too, but that one scrolls back and forth. But then you get into things like, what's the one on the Sega Saturn? The police one. And then the one where you, like, duck behind cover and shit like that. Then you start getting a little bit more into, like, something different. I don't know what you would call those games. Light gun games, the light gun games. I don't know what you call that stuff. I know it has a name, I can't think of it. Auto scroller to you is when the level auto scrolls, but you move ship character. On the rails is just crosshair, in your opinion. And that's cool. That's cool. You can have that opinion. But I think by and large it's accepted that, like, if you look up, like, the genre of Panzer Dragoon or Star Fox, they're going to call them rail shooters. Because you technically are moving the crosshair, they're just giving you extra mechanics to move the crosshair. I mean, by definition, all of them are auto-scrollers. By definition, all of them. On the rail is an auto-scroller. Because you are not controlling when the screen moves, it's auto-scrolling for you. So all of them are auto-scrollers, but not all auto-scrollers are rail shooters, you know? But yeah, the gallery shooters are definitely different too. There's a whole lot of like different genres and subgenres of games, which is dope. Which is dope. Alright. Let's get back into the fight. Let's fight the boss. I forgot what we were doing. Oh boy. No, stop hitting me! Go down! Go down. There we go. I haven't forgotten. Well, forget, please! Stop having a good memory. Ah, shit. Okay, so he fired. You know how to do Alien roll? Right, they call them barrel rolls, right? They like, for whatever reason in Star Fox, aileron rolls, they call them barrel rolls, right? And that. Do a barrel roll! Someone the other day, I was like in someone's chat and they were playing Star Fox and they were like, did you know that those really aren't barrel rolls? I thought that was funny. They're called aileron rolls. You're right. They do say that in the wiki for both games. I'm not too familiar with Panzer, so I wouldn't have been surprised if it said it for that, but surprised to see it on Star Fox wiki. Right. I mean, but like I said, the mechanic is still the same. You're aiming the crosshairs. You just have the added mechanic of the ship, right? But you're still on the rail. The level is auto moving. It's not something that you're in control of. And I think that's like the differentiator for what that is that you do not have the control over the level moving. So you're right. It is an auto scroller. It is absolutely an auto scroller. There's no question about that. And I'm not arguing that it isn't, but I'm also saying, given the mechanics of the game, it then becomes a rail shooter. Because you are now on the rails, the level is being controlled by an outside force, and now you're just shooting objects around. But with like a slightly different mechanic. It's a twist on the rail shooter, right? It's a twist. So rather than just having a gun and pointing it at the screen while it moves, you're now in a ship pointing your gun as it moves. But it's just a different mechanic to move the crosshairs, you know? But, I mean, look, if genres of games are there so that you have an idea of what it is. If you want to call a game whatever you want to call, and it makes sense to you in that way, that you want to call a game this specific genre, or clarify things in the way you want, as long as it makes sense to you, that's all that matters, you know? It's almost as confusing as how a company like Fender uses words like vibrato and tremolo for two effects where the words should be changed up, but apparently the people there forgot about music theory when they designed those amps and effects. I don't understand your words. Are those pedals? Are those pedals? I don't know anything about music theory. That is outside. I would love to have that discussion with you, working player. I cannot. I've heard vibrato and I've heard tremolo. I've heard those words before. I did take a music theory class like in high school, but that was a long time ago. I'll remember that shit. But yeah, so they just used words. The word barrel roll is used in Star Fox games, even though they're technically not that. Right. They just, like, labeled it that. Right. Just misused whatever it was called. But as far as I'm concerned, barrel roll. I got you.
Now, let the true fight begin. Watch out, Fox!
I don't... Oh! I don't know where he is!
Whoa, not good!
It was probably not a wise decision to go slamming into it. Oh, it's really far away. Alright. Let's blow this shit up, try to get some more. Huh, okay, I missed it. That's cool. I don't need it. I didn't want it anyways. Shit. I don't know how I'm gonna shoot those other sides. It's rotating while I'm trying to get over there. That's really hard. If only you could look on a compass shown on the same screen as the rest of the game instead of being on your controller screen. If only Nintendo ever made such a game with Star Fox. Well, they did that. They at least gave you like a mini map. Just look at the interface. They could have just placed the compass right there. I don't think a compass would help me, though. Do you mean, like, a radar or something so you could, like, locate enemies and stuff? Is that what we're going for? Because, like, a radar would definitely be helpful to know where enemies and stuff are. That would go a long way. Yeah, radar. Yeah, a radar would go a really long way towards helping out, for sure. Let's go!
Lose! No time to chat. We gotta go.
Yeah, I don't know why they didn't. I do feel like it's lacking like a radar. I feel like that could help. At least, if not, give you like a general positioning, you know, radar, red target with an arrow above or arrow below to let you know like how high the object is compared to you. Lots of shooters, lots of whatever you call these arcade flight sim shooter things, they do that. I don't know why they didn't do that in this one. I don't know. Weird omission for sure. Weird omission for sure. Not too bad of a level. I'm guessing this is the final level of the game coming up. Maybe? Good luck.
So, Venom has disappeared. However, there is still a way to get to Andros.
What? How?
There's no time to explain. Return to Corneria immediately.
Copy that. On our way.
Oh, okay, no then. Maybe that was like the midway point. Hidden plans. Yeah, if there is a gripe that I have, I would like the radar to be back. That was nice in the 3D sections. Because it's not super easy to blindly locate ships when you don't know where you're looking. Androsian invasion.
I cannot establish contact with General Pepper.
All units, head for the tower. Heads up! Enemy fighters incoming!
I can take care of these guys.
I'll take point. Watch my back, Fox. Okay, hotshot.
Oh. Okay, I took a lot of damage, it's fine.
Aha! Thought you could hide from me, did you?
Oh, I think I'm dead. I don't know how to use bombs.
No!
What button does bombs? I think it's L?
I cannot establish contact with General Pepper.
All units, head for the tower. Heads up! Enemy fighters!
I
incoming!
did not ram into things
I
like
can
that.
take care of these guys.
I'll take point. Watch my back, Fox. Okay, hotshot.
Oh!
You'll be okay, right, Fox?
No, I'm gonna die again!
Aha! Thought you could hide from me, did you?
Hold up! Where's all the health and shit? Stop shooting me!
They're on the train! Fox, help me out here! Good going, Fox!
I have no health! Cool Runner, thanks so much for that raid, homie. I really appreciate that. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? I'll give you a shout out. Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I genuinely appreciate that. I hope you had a great and wonderful stream. That's my computer. Don't worry about it. If you're new here, hi, I'm Serial Killer, and we are playing through Star Fox Zero, which is a Wii U game. It uses this thing, the gamepad, to kind of like... You got like dual screens, you know what I mean? Welcome on in though. What's up, Digi? How you doing, homie? How you doing, Cool Runner? You fox them stars up. I'm trying. I'm getting my ass kicked right now. Getting my ass kicked. It's pretty fun so far. I think the game's been pretty amusing. I mean, it takes some time getting used to. I mean, it controls... Every vehicle in the game controls slightly differently, so you hop into another vehicle, you transform your vehicle, and you're like, okay, now I gotta learn these controls. But, you know, once you kind of get into it, so you control your ship with the 2 joysticks, but then you also have, like, the motion controls. So my reticle moving around is the motion controls, not where we're aiming our ship, which takes some getting used to. It's a bit weird. It's a bit weird. And we're about to die here. We're about to die here, apparently. I don't even know what hit me. I don't even know what hit me. Mission failed. That was tough. I got my butt whooped. Let's try again. Let's try again. What were you playing tonight, Cool Runner? What were you doing? You could practice with all... No, I don't want to try that out. Get out of here. Retry mission. Yes, please. Leave the mission you're playing and get better, scrub. You only get 1 life per level, and you have to earn those lives by collecting gold rings. Oh no, you get 1 life. I take that back. You get 1 life.
Head for the tower. Heads up, enemy fighters incoming.
I can take care of these guys.
You get 1 life. Alright, I didn't take damage that time, so suck it. Whoa, I hit the wrong button.
Okay, hotshot.
Huh. It's pretty fun, though. You know, I had heard kind of mixed things about this game, but I gotta be honest. I mean, I don't think it's as good as Star Fox 64, but it's still pretty fun, you know? Granted, I haven't played Star Fox 64 since I was a youngin'. Why would it be a bug?
They're on the train. Fox, help me out here. Good going, Fox. Knock it off, Fox.
Well, don't get in my way then. We're doing better than we were before. Why was there a giant fucking saw blade? Yeah, well, I need the health. Worth it? Ah! Not worth it? Motherfucker. I missed all the golden coins. They could have given me an extra life. This game
General
cheated.
Pepper, please respawn. Come on.
This is bad. Fighters are pouring from the sky.
All this attention makes a guy feel loved.
Don't crash into it.
Are you okay?
No. Physically, emotionally, everything's wrong.
About to get rough.
Okay. That did not do what I thought it was gonna do. I wanted the help.
Let's show those monkeys who's boss.
I love monkeys. Alright, we got an extra man. It's alright. We never accomplish whatever the game wants us to do, so it's fine.
Well done. Now, hurry, Fox. We have to act immediately.
Well done! You failed!
We decommissioned this teleporter, but Andros has somehow taken control of it. It leads straight to Venom. The danger it poses is unthinkable. Follow me. Let's finish this.
What?
I'm picking up huge energy readings. Watch out!
Not monkey!
What's that thing doing here? We need to take out that Gigarilla. Keep your distance from that thing.
Enemy shield analyzed.
Ah!
Your lasers won't even dent that armor. Look for a weak point.
It's not missing?
Fox, are you okay?
Run! 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 Run!
It's too powerful. I can't get close enough.
It can't swat me when I'm on the ground, huh?
We have to somehow cut its power.
Hey, monkey.
Its hatch is open! Now's your chance!
Shit. Okay. Can I have a fifth bomb? Is that gonna do anything for me? I don't wanna die. I gotta get in its open hatch. Okay. I tap that booty? I tap that booty. And everyone lived. We did that all in one life too. I didn't die, did I? All right, after I game over like 3 times, we didn't even die. They like adjusted it to bad player mode for me and they were like, you suck. We're gonna make it easier. And I thank you for that.
So, you must be James McCloud's son.
Andross. Andross?
Well, I was wondering when you'd show up.
The audio's slightly off between what's here.
The portal is closing.
I'm going it alone. Fox, go! Fox!
Fox!
Fox! I want to be Slippy. Let's go. Maybe this is the last level? Where are you getting Adorable Cat from?
Fox, do you copy?
General, mind explaining what's going on?
I suppose I'd better. We originally developed this teleportation device with Andross to bring peace to the galaxy. But he grew mad with power and claimed the technology for his own twisted purposes.
Mm-hmm.
When we discovered
It looks like
the
a
truth,
fox.
we decided to teleport Andross to another dimension, and it worked. We could never have done it without your father, Fox. But now Andross is back, and he's brought some new toys with him. He's even gained control of our teleporters. If this continues, the entire Lylat system will be in his clutches. We must do whatever it takes to stop Andross and destroy this technology. We need you, Fox. Will you help us?
Count on it. Andross won't get away with this.
So Venom itself was one huge teleportation device. Surely something here can lead us to Andross. Hurry, Fox. Time is critical.
Get to Andross. Okay. Oh. I don't think those lasers can hit me in chicken form. Chicken, chicken, chicken form. Chicken, chicken. What are these? You got all still not a cat and not a cat too. Nice. Is not a cat. Is a wolf. They are not cats. They are not cats. This is true. I dig it. And why do we have not cats instead of cats? Because I kind of miss cats. Do you have more cats?
Do you see that energy beam? Where is it coming from?
I'm trying to find out. A koala's not a cat. I may not know a lot of things, but I know that a koala is not a cat. Well, why bad shoe? The koala's cat? My fault. I'm learning so much today. Ow. Ow. Okay. So I'm doing stuff in first person mode here on the gamepad, so you guys didn't get to see what I was doing,
The beam
unfortunately.
is weakened. Keep it up, Fox.
Alright, but now you can. I need that, thank you. No. Hit the wrong button. Is this it? Okay. I'm in there? Is this the same place I was in before? No? Is red. I think I was in here. Calling koala cats is unbearable. Well, good for you. The only people that call them koala bears are like people not from Australia. They're just technically koalas, apparently. This was news to me because we've always called them koala bears. I learned.
That's as far as you go, Star Fox.
Oh.
I do hope you like our new toys.
Ah! You're even dumber than your old man! You think Andros has time to waste on Earthly like you?
Star Wolf, why am I not surprised? What's wrong? Is that all you've got?
Yeah, I get it. Now leave me alone. You think you can just waltz in here? Nah-uh.
get some health back here. There might be more in here, so I'm gonna keep going. There does not appear to be more. That's fine.
What's wrong? Is that all you've got? How can this be?
Have health. Oh.
Bested by a fox. Impossible.
All right. Woo! They're not bears, their cousins are, however, called drop bears. Great, having to deal with the whole Star Wolf team when you're on your own wasn't too bad. Solo them in Venom 2 on the Nintendo 64. Yeah, that was way easier. Them on the Nintendo 64 was really hard. That wasn't too bad at all.
I'm coming for you, Andross.
We're all counting on you.
The Great Koala Cat. This is my favorite cat. Corridor of Illusion. Please don't murder me. Left and right, left and right, left. I'm gonna go right.
Trust your instincts.
My instincts are to cry and panic. Right.
Follow me, Fox. What? Over here, Fox.
Data! He abandoned me. I hate him. Well...
This way, Fox.
Well... You went to go get milk!
Don't ever give up, my son.
Why didn't you come back with milk? Oh boy. We just wanted milk.
Over here, Fox.
They're stocking us up on lives, though. That's pretty good. Don't ever give up. Yay, he said the line. That's what he says. See, now that's the kind of fan service you were talking about earlier that I actually do like. Fair enough.
If you go any farther, there'll be no turning back.
It literally meant nothing to me. He said the line. I'm glad you got it.
It seems you're determined to see this through. Very well. Follow me, Fox. Dad!
Daddy! No!
I've been waiting for you, Star Fox. With my mighty intellect, the universe shall soon be mine to command as I see fit.
Oh no!
Opposing me is truly a death sentence. Just ask your father.
I don't know how to avoid any of it!
Trust your view from the cockpit, Fox.
That's what I'm looking at, Dad! Why don't you love me enough to stay around? Ow, there's a wall. That was it right there. That's where we go in. Okay.
Trust your view from the cockpit,
Yeah,
Fox.
I got it. Can't. is really hard to see like that. As opposed to what Andros taking orders from a limbless ape that only has his head and his two hands is pretty cool, though.
Trust your view from the cockpit, Fox. Just like your father.
What's happening? Oh, that can't be good.
Trust your view from the cockpit, Fox. The Fox, taking orders from a dog. Never really had one that boy.
Okay. Entrance, please. I can't.
Trust your view from the cockpit.
I'm trying. Great. Shit. No! Fuck! Okay, well, I got an extra man, so we at least have that going on for us, you know?
Trust your view from the cockpit, Fox.
Everyone's going to be united cause, just like your father has been.
Okay. Turn. Everything's fine. It feels like the remaining hand takes so much more damage when you're trying to shoot it. I don't know how to get out of the way of that. Okay. Can you fly? He wasn't going up. Nope, I don't want to go in. We need health. It's so awkward trying to control in this thing. Like, when he does the hand slam, I'm trying to get out of the way of it. I can't.
Trust your view from the cockpit, Fox.
I was going to eat out of paws, just like your father has
Yeah, alright, don't try to fight that one. Don't try to fight that one, just... Just get out of the way of it. that one blew up. You just don't have the speed to get out of there. Maybe I should run. Maybe I should turn and run. I think I'm ready. I can't possibly back up any more files. I got all I think I need, and anything missing too bad. This is tough. Alright, well, good luck, Darby. Are you doing it now, or are you going to wait a little bit?
Trust your view from the cockpit, Fox.
Just like your father.
Alright, that's what I'm doing. Okay. Ooh. I don't know. Okay. I wish more games on Steam and GOG use the cloud servers for save files, so even if you didn't back them up locally, you could still get them back when you're playing through the Steam client or GOG app. See, a lot of games do, but not all of them do. You'd think a game like lots of V's would be easy to back up like that, but no. You have to carry over the saves of that game manually. Gotcha. Yeah, some games do, some games don't. But even then, you should still probably, if it's anything you want to keep, things can happen regardless, you know. I've had things go wonky with cloud saves too, so it's always best just to back up what you can if it's important. I'm in every corner of my computer looking for hidden saves. I found a few in random locations. Yep, that's how it happens. That's how it happens. Okay, there's one down here.
The fox, taking orders from a dog. Is that really having one of their life, boy?
Dang it. Come on, game. Like, that just fucking sucks. Like, he wasn't going up fast enough. Cool. Yep, because I can see what's happening right now. This is bullshit, man. This fucking sucks. This is terrible. You know what this reminds me of? Is like the end game for like Sonic. I missed it. I fucking missed it. Great.
Trust your view from the cockpit, Fox.
You really want to spend your life running errands for worthless dogs.
Oh. What was I doing there? That's so shitty, dude. What do you want me to fucking do? Oh my god. That makes no sense. It's just, he's dizzy now. Like, what does that even mean? Oh my god. This is... I don't understand that. Like, what is dizzy noise? Like, excuse, what am I doing there? Like, you shoot him in the mouth and then he becomes dizzy. I flew into, I thought, okay, I shot inside of it. It did nothing. So I was like, all right, let's fly inside. That's not it either. What do you want me to do? Why are you asking me to target that? What am I doing? Oh, God. There's nothing clear at this point. There's nothing clear at this point that I need to do. So I'm not quite... This is our last try and we have to do the final level over again. That'll suck. It's a long level. Shit, man. I'm about to look my stuff up here. I'm a hoarder of data even if I don't back it up often. Backing up is always a good idea because you never know how long your local drives are cloud. Yep. I usually only do backups a few times a year at best. I only back up important things like data and saves. That's literally all I do. I got all my like VODs either on an external hard drive and then it's on YouTube. So I don't have to worry about that. So I don't have a lot. Like if shit went down, I can literally reinstall whatever I need, you know, so... I only have like some small things backed up. It can fit on like, you know, a 100 gig hard drive and it's not even filled at that point. It's less than 64 gigs. I can get everything back if I need to, so. Usually I do backups a few times a year, right? I had my PC about 6 months and it's having major issues right now. I haven't backed up in that time. You have any clue on what's causing them? Like old hardware? No. I was helping her out. I don't know. Something like some file on Windows went wonky apparently. It blue screened and then some like file got corrupted and don't know. Ran some check disks that got her back into Windows and she was able to like copy stuff. But then it was acting fine for a little while and I was like, all right, well, you know, back up what you can but prepare for the worst. And the worst happened, so it started acting up again. So she just needs to reinstall Windows. I was using my previous build. Was having a lot of problems with that one. Once I changed the case in the main storage drive, it became less of a problem. Well, the case isn't going to be a problem. Well, it shouldn't be, unless you have bad ventilation, right? Bad ventilation can do that, but the case shouldn't be a problem. But yeah, I mean, hard drives go bad, you know? Hard drives go bad. PC blue screened about a week ago. I was streaming and had 3 games running at once. After I wasn't able to get into Windows, I did some disk repair and able to get back in. My user profile is non-existent. I'm back. All right. Yeah, that summed it up real good. Yeah, but it seems like it's time to like nuke things and try again. Alright, let's get back in and try to murder a hand.
Fox.
I didn't think that's what was happening.
Claim to fight for peace, without any idea what that really means.
Fucking good. Oh, good. Okay, here we go.
Trust your view from the cockpit, Fox.
I got it.
Want to spend your life running errands for worthless dogs.
Does anyone know what to do in the final when he opens up his mouth? So what do I do right now? What the hell do I do right now? It's time? The case heats up? Maybe that's the issue? Yeah, but that's a ventilation issue. It's not... Small cases can have their problems and stuff like that, but then you need to, like, find ways to, like, properly ventilate the case, you know? You know, sometimes, you know, fan cooling, air cooling's good enough, and then others, you know, it's not going to be enough depending on what, you know, what kind of temperatures you get from your computer, and then you might have to use, you know, liquid cooling. Generally, air cooling is good for a big case. Smaller cases sometimes need a little bit of extra love, you know. Very old case, so I wouldn't be surprised if the cables inside were in great condition. Again, I got it free from a friend of mine, so I took what I could get. Gotcha. My case is small form glass front. Got it a long time before I knew a bit about PCs that use a different, more ventilation these days. I have a big tower. So I got vents all over the place. I've had a caffeine in like 10 minutes and paid a bill. I'm ready to reinstall Hype. You're gonna do it? You're gonna do it? Now remember, when you do, you can use the clean boot thing. Not the clean, the creation boot tool, and you should be able to use that from inside Windows, and that's what you want to do. Basically what it'll do, it does a clean install of Windows. It redoes everything, but then it creates a folder called like old Windows files or something like that, and then you can pull stuff from that. What I would recommend is reinstalling all your programs from scratch, you know? So you're not going to boot up and you're going to see everything there. You still have to redo things. You just have all your files left over. So it doesn't touch, like, it re-goes and does all the Windows files, but it leaves all of your standard files alone. All right, what do we do here? What do we do here? I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. Yeah, let's look this up. Star Fox Zero Andros. So my save should be there. Then I just download the games in. Yeah, exactly. Two hands, one hand, head. Dazed and exposed, a weak point behind his head. Fly on the opposite side. Okay. That is not clear. That is just not clear about what's happening there. I'm still scared. I know. It is scary. It is scary. There's no question. No! Fuck. Great game, you know? Alright, but I got it now. We know what to do. Are you fucking kidding me? Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh no! What do you do?
You have to make it back to your friends, Fox.
Did I do it? It's like 1 HP in a dream.
Fox, you're all right. Woo! Way to go!
That was some fine work out there.
My ship's all beat up.
Something wrong, Fox? No, nothing. Nothing's wrong.
I didn't like how that some of the fight is fine, some of it really sucks. I'll talk about it when we're in the credits. Or now. Like when you're flying outside and those laser beams are coming, and then there's like barriers and stuff in the way. You can't get out of the way of some of that stuff. I don't know what they expect you to do. Like, I'm doing my best to try to go up and down, you know, to try to maneuver myself out of the way of things, but holy crap, man. It's like, sometimes it feels like there's just something in your face and you're gonna get hit. Like, I was trying to, like, quickly boost. It feels like a little too fucking clunky for what they're asking you to do there. It didn't feel good. It did not feel good. Like when you're inside and you're fighting Andross, that's okay. Once I understood what I needed to do, we got there, you know? That wasn't the hard part. When we dazed him, it was not clear that they wanted you to go to the other side and shoot the back of his head. Maybe he should have turned around. You know, maybe you should have hit him and they gave you... That's bad conveyance, in my opinion. That's bad conveyance. Like, it's not clear what they're expecting of you in that. Like, when he's fighting you and you see the hands glowing, you go, I can shoot that. When his head goes dizzy, there's nothing there that says, go fly around him, you know? What's up, Tony? So, I feel like that was bad conveyance. And then trying to maneuver around when you're back in the R-Wing and trying to, like, fly through the laser beams, that was pretty gnarly, too. Like, they just felt sometimes like you're slamming into things. You don't move exceptionally well. It was just very clunky. Very clunky. Did not... Like, fighting Andross I didn't mind, but, like, I like the idea of what they were doing there. Maybe it could have been handled better. That's it? Are we big done? Are we going to talk at all? No? This is just it? I like this. I don't think it's terrible. I don't think it's great either, but I think it's enjoyable. I had a good time playing it. I think the only real issue that we got hung up on was Andross, and one of the things is they do give you a gold ring, so if you have 3 lives, you can potentially get 1 other life for an extra try. I'm pretty sure that if we game overed, we would have had to have done that entire stage over. That's a really long stage. The controls are a little goofy. I like them and dislike them at the same time. I said it before, the joysticks, the left and right, control your ship. You know, the left analog stick controls, you know, where you're moving on the screen. If you tap right, you kind of like shift you go from horizontal to vertical with your ship. And then if you double tap, you barrel roll, what the game calls it. And if you hold forward, you speed up. And if you hold down, you decelerate. And then you aim with the gyro. And that takes a little bit of getting used to because it's a bit foreign, you know. If you've played other arcadey flight games, you know, you're moving your ship to aim. And you somewhat do that in this, but you're really getting your aiming from using the gamepad. Thanks, Ebony. So you're spending, you can, I played a lot of the game just looking at my main monitor screen, my TV. But certain times, I definitely was looking at the gamepad to like fine tune your aiming. So while you're looking at the gamepad, you're in cockpit mode. And sometimes when you're maneuvering some of the extra, like the little robot that comes down from the drone, you have a little robot. You're controlling that with tank controls.
Star Fox, we are forever in your debt. There's a place for you in the Cornerian army, if you want it.
Sorry, General. We like doing things our own way.
The Great Fox is ready to go.
Ready to go!
Star Fox, move out!
How you doing, Ebony? Happy Friday. I like the other vehicles. They control differently, so when you're in the R-Wing, it controls differently than when you're on the ground. You have tank controls on the ground, so tank controls for the tank. But yeah, everything else controls tank controlling. So like switching back and forth is a little like you've got to like reset your brain to whatever the new controls are. For the most part, it controls fine. There's some wonkiness that like took me a little while to get used to. Like when we fought Pigma the first time, I struggled there. I eventually started to get a little bit better of a handle after that. Still not great. But later on was when I started to really figure things out and things went a little bit more smoothly. I'm sure I could still learn a lot more from doing that. But it's not a very long game. We played a couple hours yesterday and a couple hours today, so about 4 hours, and we're done with it. That's dope. You could probably spend a ton more time trying to get all the gold medals and stuff for this. We're not going to do that. I was just playing this for the sake of like saying, hey, look, we played Star Fox Zero. And it's not great. It's not bad. It's just okay. I like it. I kind of like it. I had a good time with it. I generally not a huge fan of like motion control stuff, but like doing the fine tuning with the shooting with the gamepad was actually really nice. I think I did all right. You should play Star Fox Assault. It's the best one. I never even knew Star Fox Assault existed until I was playing Star Fox Adventures and somebody told me about it. It's been better. I'm glad to hear your work's going better. I'm glad. That's a scary first impression, so I'm glad it's going better. The music's solid. The voice acting's solid, you know. Nothing especially big to write home about. They do some fan service of like some callbacks and stuff to the previous games. I'm not super familiar with everything. This game's dedicated to our wingman who fell in battle. Who's that? You do mock calls today. Okay, so like preparation for things. Got you. I hope that goes well. Like the graphics look nice. I think the graphics look solid, you know? I really hope that they make another, maybe more traditional Star Fox game. Like, maybe without the extra gimmicks and all that. Like, maybe just make another Star Fox 64, Star Fox 64 2, you know? I think we could do that. I know Nintendo likes to try to innovate, you know, and that's one of the reasons why they haven't made a new F-Zero. They said, we don't have anything left for it. We explored everything we felt possible. Maybe that's how they feel about Star Fox. Maybe until something else comes along, you know. But they released another 3D Donkey Kong game, so, you know, you never know what Nintendo's got cooking up or what they have in mind. But I would love another Star Fox game. This makes me hungry for, like, a more traditional, you know, arcadey flight, shoot 'em up on the rails kind of thing. But I enjoyed it. It's not going to be for everyone. It's definitely not going to be for everyone, but I had a good time. And I don't think it was overly difficult until Andros. Andros was a lot. That was a lot. I think it was... And I've played a handful of flight sim stuff, so I'm kind of used to how those control... I'm not good at them, don't get me wrong. I'm not good, but... yeah, I think this was fun. I had a good time with it. Like, I genuinely had a good time with it. You know, they never told you how to use bombs, or if they did, I don't remember them doing it. Maybe they did, and I wasn't paying attention. Like, they had a little tutorial section, and I kind of missed some stuff in there. We should go back through that and see what they say. And see, I think bombs were the A button. I think the Y button, no, the X button did a loop-de-loop, like a somersault, and then B did a 180 and turned you around. And then I think maybe the A button shot missiles. It's kind of hard. I wish it was one of these buttons. I don't think it was. So the ZR shot in ZL was like a lock-on sort of thing. I don't know what that lock-on was about. That lock-on was confusing as hell. I don't know that LNR did anything. It's kind of hard for me to use the LNR. I like having just my point index finger up there, not both, and I probably should do that. I don't remember seeing bombs on the tutorial either, but maybe we missed something. I want to go back through that and look at it. But I think maybe if they were L or R, that would have been nice. Maybe a little easier than A. It's kind of awkward to hit the face buttons because my hands are on the joysticks. So trying to move my fingers down there while we're like in the middle of combat and I'm aiming, moving, is a little difficult to go down and hit the A button because I'm doing other things. You never want the player to take their hands off of how you're controlling the character to hit other buttons. You want to allow them to do that. I like the fact that Platinum did this. Platinum makes solid stuff. But it's a solid game. I did not hate it.
This is one steep bill, but it's worth it.
I thought that maybe this was going to be an awful game based on what I saw about everything about this game, but I ended up liking it. I'm glad it's been better. Good luck with calls today. Yeah, I hope it goes well. Let's check that out. Oh, I stamped it. I gave it my stamp, my seal of approval. Andros Army units, 1374. That's good. That's good. I know that there's other levels. In most of the Star Fox games, there's alternate paths that you can take to go through. We should go and look at that, too. Congratulations on completing the main game. A new challenge arcade mode is now available on the main menu. A new mission is available in the training area. Arcade mode. That's cool. Yeah, let's check out training.
Welcome to training mode. I have created several simulations in order to help you prepare for combat. Each is designed to help you master the controls of a particular vehicle.
Oh, okay. So this is like extra bonus stuff. So this is where some of the extra medals and stuff come in. That makes sense. So it wasn't just from planets, it's from all these missions too. That makes more sense. I want to go back into the R-Wing though. I want to see if they tell us how to use bombs. And we can hear what Peppy says to us, because we missed most of that. Because I didn't have the volume up on my,
We're going to need audio for the R-Wing training.
I always leave the audio off.
Hey, Fox, check the Wii U gamepad volume. Let's go over some R-Wing controls before we get into combat. Use the gamepad motion controls to move your aiming reticle. The motion controls can be adjusted via the gamepad while you're in the pause menu. Press the ZR button to fire your main laser. Use the cockpit view on the gamepad when you need precision aiming. Press the left stick or the Y button if your reticle's calibration feels off. You'll use both the left and right sticks to pilot your R-Wing. The left stick is your control column. Ascend by tilting the left stick down. Descend by tilting the left stick up. If you want to invert your flight controls, you can change them in the pause menu.
I love it when they offer that to you. I love it when they offer you the ability to change ascend and descend. There have been a couple of these games that we played that didn't have that, and it broke my brain.
TV screen to vehicle view. Check your gamepad for the cockpit view. You can control your speed with the right stick. Tilt the right stick up to use the boost. Tilt the right stick down to use the brake. To do a somersault, ascend and boost at the same time. All it takes is a quick flick of the control sticks.
This confused the hell out of me the first time. Even in game, I kept hitting the wrong
The
buttons.
X button works for somersaults too. That's the way, folks.
X button's
Press
good.
the ZR button to fire your main laser. Use the cockpit view on the gamepad when you need precision aiming. Press the left stick or the Y button if your reticle's calibration feels off. Well, go ahead and show me what you can do with that R-Wing.
I hit the wrong button. They wanted me to do a somersault.
Let's move on to all-range mode. With all-range mode, you can explore wherever you want.
Nice.
To do a somersault, ascend and boost at the same time. All it takes is a quick flick of the control sticks. The X button works for somersaults too.
Barrel roll.
Hold the ZL button to switch to target view. It helps to locate your objective. Try targeting the Great Fox. Keep an eye on what's ahead of you by using the cockpit view on the gamepad.
I wonder if there's like a certain amount they want you to have of silver stars. Can we go out there? Oh.
See those marked R-Wings? That's us. Think you can keep up?
No.
Keep your eyes on me, Fox.
Where'd you go?
Over here, Fox. Hey, not too shabby, Fox.
Thank you. I do try. My bird friend, my avian friend. Yeah, they haven't once mentioned what you do with, They haven't once mentioned what you do with bombs. They never tell you how to fire them. The B button flips you. The B button turns you around. So is the A button. It is the A button. You just can't use it. The B button does the 180. That's what I thought.
How's it going, Fox?
Come on, guys. I want to get down to Corneria.
I like how I didn't do Slippy's thing. It just ended. That's funny. Yeah, they never tell you the A button does anything. Ever. I wonder how many silver things you need. That's interesting. 93%? Let's go. Yeah, so X does the somersault. B does the 180, and then A does bombs, I think. I don't know what this other planet is, though. So yeah, we're missing a planet. How do we get to the hidden planet? I wouldn't mind trying to figure that out. What do we do? Let's see. Missions? Let's go. Let's look at game facts here. Let's see what gets you to. There is one guide and walkthrough here. Alright, so we have Corneria, Sector Alpha, Area 3, Zone S, Sector Beta, Titania, Sector Gamma, right? Fichnia, Sector Omega, and then you go back to Corneria, and then you go to Venom. Alternate missions: Fortuna, Aqua Rosa, Area 3, Asteroid Field, Zonus, Wolfen, Great Fox, Salvadora, and Hunter. Interesting. 100%. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Let's go. To access this stage, you'll have to beat the fight with Wolf before Peppy can be shot down in Sector Beta. What? What? You just can't say, So I have to try to do my best to shoot down... oops. Oh, I'm just, okay, don't freak me out. You can play this with another person? Alright, I'm a better gamer now.
Reclaiming reclaiming this sector could shift the war in our favor. Join with our squadron and launch a counterattack.
Understood.
I'll let you know when the fire stops. There's a fire! Get out of here! I mean, it's fine. Get out of here!
Come on, let's give our boys some support. Hey, Fox, you made it! Bill, is that you? It's been a while. We've got a fleet to save if you're interested. Can you two save the cute banter for after we finish the job?
Yeah, let's get to work.
Husky unit, provide backup. Bulldog unit, cover us. That's one of ours. Just no ad. Bogey on your tank. Use your brakes. They're targeting our battleship. Save that battleship. You got a boost. It's the only way you'll make it.
No.
Hey, it was mine.
The hell you talking about, Slippy?
Find your own target, Fox.
Okay, so now we have to bring down Wolf?
It's time for the main event.
Oh. That's right, we needed to find, like, the hole in this.
We're readying our main cannon. Get out of the line of fire.
Cannon ready. Out now. 3, 2, 1.
Fire!
What? Ah!
Okay, bye! Lol. What? Bye what?
That's some shield.
Is that the best you can do? Then you really enjoy this.
All through. Brace for impact.
We were hit! Evasive maneuver! If we keep taking shots like that, we're done for. I don't know how much more of this we can take. Hurry!
I'm through the enemy shield.
What? How did he get in? Shoot him down! Now!
I analyzed the ship. The shield generator is on back near the top.
It's all up to you, Fox.
Okay.
Enemy shield neutralized! Preparing to fire the main cannon. All units get clear.
Ah!
Cannon ready. Count down. 3, 2, 1. Fire!
Thanks for the save, Starfox.
Okay, easy baby game, right?
I'm glad we're on the same team, Fox. You owe me one. Hold up! We've got incoming! Fox, eyes up top! Starfall! Andros wishes to see you. I can almost smell the reward, Boogie! Anyone who defies Andros has to answer to me! I'll make this quick, Heavy, for old time's sake! Feel the wrath of the great Andros!
Behind you! Quick! Do a somersault!
I could use some help. Good save, Fox! Your father would be proud!
Thanks, Fox! I thought they had me.
Foul buzzard. Bow down before the great Leon.
Go on! Just try and shoot me down!
I was expecting so much more from you.
I could use some help. Shoot! I owe you one, Fox. Get out of my way! Good save, Fox! Your father would be proud! Woo! This is getting juicy.
This can't be happening!
Thanks, Fox! I thought they had me.
Good save, Fox! Your father would be proud! Fox, get this guy off my tail! Knock it off, Fox!
Are you okay?
Good save, Fox! Your father would be proud! My beautiful reward! Fox, are you trying to get us all killed?
Playtime is almost.
Okay, so now we just have Wolf.
Scary!
I have you in my sights. You've no escape.
Knock it off, Fox!
Come on.
Thanks for the friendly fire, Fox.
You're so clever.
Point for Bill.
Hey, nice runs.
Is that the best you can do?
No, really? Dude. I really thought that we were taking him down. No. I don't want to do that again. That's boring. I don't want to do that 15 times just to get through that level. I tried so hard. I thought I was kicking his ass. I don't know how to shoot a bomb. When I was hitting the A button there, you know what it did? It put us into transformation mode. So what the fuck is the... That's the problem with the game. It keeps changing what buttons do what. What button does the bombs then if it's not the A button? Y button readjusts you, X button does the loop-de-loop, B button turns you around. I thought I was doing well too. That's such a long point to get there too. It's like 15 minutes. It felt like 6 weeks. That was 2 years of my time. That was like a decade. Oh, it just keeps getting longer. I did try hard. I was concentrating. I want to see the other levels, but rage quit. Rage quit. Let's check out Stargard. Let's check out Stargard, huh? Let's see what that's like. What's it called? Star Fox Guard. It's a... Whoa, that was weird. It's a tower defense game? I never play tower defense games. Ever. Let's see what it's like, huh? It could be terrible. It could be kind of fun. Let's give it a shot for a little bit, huh? We beat Star Fox Zero. If we had won that level, I would have kept going. I want to see the other levels. It's cool that they have other ones. I'm not struggling my ass off there. You know? I'm clearly not good enough, you know? Employment contract. I, Grippy Toad, head honcho of Corneria Precious Metals Limited, hereby officially employ you to serve as my defense specialist and work your tail off protecting my precious metal mining bases. That's me, G-Dog. What up? Liberator! Enjoy your lurk, homie. Precious Metals Mining Site, Central Tower. Is there no, like... I don't know.
Testing, testing. Howdy. Name's Grippy. I'm the boss of this here mining company. That there's a state-of-the-art laser-fied Aegis TAM security system. I want you to use it to keep away any pesky metal-rustling robots.
Yeah, I thought Star Fox was fun.
Oh, there's a scrap hit now. Oh, dang things can't stay away from my precious metals. Get all them controls and run those rust buckets out of here, will you?
I failed.
This is Star Fox, responding to your distress signal.
Enemy force analyzed. Take a look, Fox.
Well, if it ain't my nephew, Slippy, it's good to see you.
Grippy and Slippy? They're lovers?
Mission accomplished. Returning to Great Fox.
Hey, I think I'll hold back and help out here for a bit longer.
Roger that. Take it easy, Slip.
Give him the old slip and drip.
You must be the new recruit, huh? Well, I'm Slippy. Those security cameras you're using are all my handiwork. You did explain how to use them, didn't you, Uncle?
Learn by doing, young tadpole. That's what I always say.
Well, it's a good thing we showed up when we did. Oh, yikes! Looks like more robots. Since you're new, I'd better tell you a bit more about these enemy bots, huh? Well, there are two different types, Combat Class and Chaos Class. This is an attack unit, the most common Combat Class model. It's programmed to head for the tower and attack as soon as it gets there. If the tower takes damage from a Combat Class bot, the base is done for. So you've got to take out bots like this before they reach the tower. Got it?
It's waving at me. Hello.
This bot here's a Hi-Ho. It's one of the Chaos Class models.
You call me a hoe?
Chaos Class bots are designed to cause distractions and disrupt defenses. For a Hi-Ho, that means self-destructing by the tower to damage nearby cams. Hope you got all that because it's time to bust up some bots.
I got bus on the bots.
Let's switch cameras. Touch the number 4 on the Wii U gamepad. Use the sticks to move the camera and press any button to shoot. Destroying Combat Class bots earns you points. The tougher the bot, the more points it's worth. Take out every Combat Class bot that shows up, and the base will be safe.
Woohoo! This is interesting. Also very confusing. So pretty much they want you to use like one hand to do it. So you're switching cameras with one hand and then you're aiming and shooting with the other. That's really awkward. I don't know that I have the dexterity to do this. This takes like adult dexterity and I have baby dexterity.
You took down all the Combat Class bots.
Not bad, tadpole. I reckon you're about ready to protect the old homestead.
Looks like you two are getting along. Well, I gotta go, but I'll pop in from time to time to give you pointers.
I don't want your pointer, Slippy.
If you can put up with my uncle, that is.
It's installing. Let's go. It takes a while to install. It could take like half hour, you know, or so. Main game. World Rivals? You could play online with this? That's cool. I don't have online, though. I turned my internet off. 18%? Nice, dude. Let's go. 18% is good.
Once the evil scientist Andross invaded the Lilat system, the Age of Peace came to an end. Yet, against this backdrop of war, business is booming for one small, up-and-coming mining company. Corneria Precious Metals, Ltd. Founded by one Grippy Toad, the company mines precious metals. It supplies the high demand for weapon and robot materials and makes a lot of money doing it. But lately, a worrying number of robots have begun infiltrating the company's mining locations.
Long story short, that's what these here cameras are for. Keeping out rustlers. And here's the best part. You can control them all remotely right from your seat in our Corneria HQ. A wonder of technology, as Little Slippy would say. Sharp as a tack, that one. I'll let you get to it. Give them bots a whooping.
You know what I want? Another person. I want to control the camera, and I want someone else to, like, select the camera. This is a two-player game. Like, I sit here, and then someone, like, hits the camera buttons, and we play together. That's what I want. Someone needs to sit, like, right behind me. Or I sit behind them. I don't care. They can sit on my lap. It's a two-person effort. That's what we need. Two-person team effort. That's what I need. I need another human being to play this game with. I can't do this.
Over our base, so they'll try to attack the tower.
Incoming.
Here they come. Use the Aegis Cam system to fend them off.
I'm trying!
Enemy force analyzed. Sending details to your screen now.
Stop telling me to do things! To select an Aegis Cam, you tap its icon on the Wii U gamepad. I got it. Prepare what? What do you want me to prepare? Check. Oh, I know they had heads like that. This is kind of cool. It's a little awkward to shoot with my left hand. So I'm using my right hand. So the screen looks like this. Here. I don't know how well this shows up, but the screen looks like this, and you've got the little cameras around. So I'm using my right hand to select the cameras, and I'm using my left hand to use the analog stick, and then use the ZL to shoot. It's a little awkward. It's a little awkward, but I mean, it's working, you know? The background is green, so it probably didn't show up so well. Oh, that's not Kirby. Star Fox. Star Fox. It's a little awkward.
Oh, hey! This is Reebok. It gathers any precious metals left after an attack. I built it myself. I even used my uncle as a model. See the resemblance?
Yes, they're both very cute frogs. It doesn't show that on my screen. It shows like some weird like musical thing that you clearly can see there. Could I just skip that?
Nicely done.
It gave me some bullion. Okay. I want to view a replay of it. That was kind of cool. Robot types. Combat class bots try to attack your tower. Destroy them all to finish a mission. Chaos class bots assist attacking bots by messing with your defenses. Bots you defeat that you can use in my squad will appear in the Robot Encyclopedia. What's my squad? I have a squad. Mechanical Invaders. My squad. I got a squad up. Rough Riders. So eventually we're gonna be able to like unleash our own robots, I guess, to help defend. Okay. What do you want me to do? Use gamepad to prepare. Oh, it tells me where the robots are gonna appear. So there's bots that'll appear around 9, 12, 1, 4, 2, and 3. And then if they get in, we have to switch cameras. It doesn't say what order they appear in, though. I really want to use my right trigger finger to shoot things. I don't like using my left finger to shoot things. It's not my trigger finger. My shooty McShooty. Okay, I don't want to watch all that.
Congratulations!
I got a 2. What does that mean? Congratulations. What's the 2 mean? You can invert the precious metals. Defeated enemy robots drop valuable precious metals. At the end of each mission, your buddy Rebot gathers them all up. Collect lots of precious metals to increase your rank and unlock lots of cool stuff. Access the rank tracker to confirm your rank and review upcoming unlockables. I don't know. What? Dangerous disruptors. I don't like how they made me say disruptor. Don't make me say that. I will spit in your mouth. I won't do that. Maybe I will. Don't make me say that. That's disgusting. Okay, so we have to defeat all of those guys. That's what that's telling me. I am prepared. Let's go. I did it? There's like a sort of mini-map on there that tells you where things are. I guess we didn't get a perfect. I didn't destroy everything, but we destroyed the important things. What did that say? That was too fast. Oh, there's like different styles of things. I wonder how long this game is. Like, we're on Corneria. Is there more than Corneria? How do I get to... Oh, that says 7, 8, 19. You have to get a certain rank to be able to do those. I see. I'm rank like 2. The other one doesn't even have a number 4. Doesn't even have anything. We'll never get that one open. This is kind of cool. I still think it would be more useful to have another human being monitor things other than me, because I can't see all this shit. My brain cannot see everything. It's like Five Nights at Freddy's meets Tower Defense. To move a cam to a new site, drag and drop its icon. This can be done both during cam setup and during battle. What? I'm a cam person now. I didn't realize that. I missed one? That's alright, we were successful. We don't need a perfect. I missed one enemy. 2 enemies, we missed 2. Whatever. I got to level 3! So, suck my left ball, stupid video game. How dare you? Why would I say that? That was horrible. What does CPM mean? Call penis manual. There's a key on this one. I don't need to move any cameras. I don't even know why I would move a camera. Shouldn't they be in optimal positions to begin with? Let's go. I got this. No. Let's go. We're gaming. Fuck is that? Oh, what should I be looking at? It's back. Now to start installing things. Let's go, Darby. Let's go. Remember to do clean installs for everything. I can right click even better. Right clicking is the best. Like, clean install everything and then import things. You don't need to import everything, just whatever, like, the profile and settings and stuff are. That's really all you need to do, right? And you looked up what to do with OBS and Elgato and your Wavelink and all that. Like, you understand how, like, you're supposed to import? Because I don't. But you also had pictures of all your settings and stuff, too, so even if things go a little awry, you could just, like, use those. Lock on cam. Ooh, what's that?
Those look like they'll keep you on your toes.
You've been granted access to an extra mission. Extra missions have special parameters that make them a bit harder than normal. Keep completing new missions and ranking up to unlock more extra missions. That's why there's a key there. Okay. I can right-click on terminal command prompt. I can open up as admin. Dude. That's what you needed the whole time. That's what you needed the whole time. Now, did Shift and F10 ever do anything for you? I know I tried to tell you about that yesterday. Did Shift and F10 do anything? Or was that what, like, broke everything? It did nothing? Can Shift and F10 do something now? Because Shift and F10 should right-click. Mrs. Cookie! Thank you so much for that raid. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? That was my computer. My bad. Let me give you a shout out, Mrs. Cookie. I wrote MERS. That's not your name. Your name is Mrs. Cookie. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I really, genuinely appreciate that. I hope you had a wonderful and great stream. If you're new here, hi, I'm Serial Killer, and we are currently playing through, this isn't Star Fox Zero, this is Star Fox Guard. It was like a little extra kind of like maybe mini game that came along with it, so we were checking that out. We just beat Star Fox Zero, so I figured we should check this out too, maybe for a little while, and this is actually kind of fun. It's a tower defense game, and I've never played a tower defense game really before, other than a little bit of Plants vs. Zombies. Plants and Zombies? I don't know what that's called. But welcome on in. Welcome on in. How you doing, Mara J? Welcome on in. Doing good. First play of Devil May Cry 5. Nice. How you liking that? I've never beat a Devil May Cry game. I've only played the first one for like, I don't know, a couple of hours. How are you enjoying DMC5? I know a lot of people enjoy that one. I've heard nothing but good things about it. I really want to check that out. I would like to play through the entire Devil May Cry series. I'm a fan of DMC since the PS2. Nice. Nice. I really want to play DMC. I love Ninja Theory. Ninja Theory, they've not put out a game that I have disliked ever. And I know some people weren't a fan of DMC, but I don't think DMC fails with stuff. So I'm more excited about playing that, but I want to play through all the games so I can get to play DMC. I am so excited to check that out. The Devil Did Not Cry so far. Farce advertising, dang. Yeah, I know. They only made the DMC game. Right. Yeah. No, I know. But I want to play through 1 through 4. They did 1 through 4. Capcom did 1 through 4. Then Ninja Theory did the reboot game, right? DMC. It gets kind of confusing because everyone uses the acronym DMC, even though the reboot's name is DMC. So that's just confusing. Just like playing it. Hey, you got around to it. You got around to it. Are you having a good time? Very good so far. Okay, you are having a good time. Nice. Yeah, but Ninja Theory, I've been a fan of theirs since Heavenly Sword. Heavenly Sword. I think that was the first game. I don't know if they've made anything other than if they started with Heavenly Sword, but that was the first game of theirs I played, and I've played just about everything except for the new Hellblade game and DMC. Gotta run, have to work soon. All right, Mrs. Cookie, thank you so much for that raid. I really appreciate it. Have a great day at work. Have a great day at work, and I hope you keep having fun with Devil May Cry 5. But welcome on in, everyone. If you're just raiding and running, I totally understand that. Is perfectly fine. Take care of yourself. Do your things. Do whatever you gotta do. But you're welcome to just hang out, lurk. We're just farting around here. We're not doing anything in particular. We're probably going to switch games soon. And I think I'm going to start up something different. But I just wanted to check this out to see what it's like. It's pretty cool so far. We'll keep playing this until I get bored. My account is back under accounts. Let's go. Let's go. Would you do me a favor? You know, remember when we were checking out your security of your drives? Would you right-click on your like C drive and go into security again and see if that like fucked up account is still there? Because that should be gone now. Whatever like goofy account thing, that should be gone now. All right, let's check out the next level here. So what's happening here is this is a tower defense game. I'm playing it on the gamepad here. No, that's still there. Maybe that would only go away if you did a clean install. But everything else works, so it can stay. I mean, as long as it's not causing any issues. I don't know what that is, though. It could be any number of things. What about the other account you made the other day? We'll find out soon. I'm sure it won't do anything. I wonder if there's a way that you could go through and delete that somehow. Is the other account you created yesterday still around, or did you get rid of that? Because you could probably get rid of that now, if need. But yeah, so we play partially on the gamepad. So what's happening here is when we're in level, a bunch of cameras show up on the gamepad here, and I have to select them, and then you kind of play one-handed. So I've got my left hand on the left analog stick, and my index finger. They said you could use any button to shoot, so I'm just using the ZL here. It's still there, so I'll remove it. Yeah, you don't need it anymore. You don't need it anymore. I do like how that's like a little Game & Watch kind of thing. That's cool. Okay, do we get any items now? It said the auto-aim camera, right? Can I do that? Is that a thing that we can do now? No. So it looks like only one enemy is going to show up at 1. A bunch of enemies show up 4, 12. This is 4. That's 12, 11, 10, and just a few at 9. We'll have to see. I'm going to start at 1, though, and we'll see what pops up first. So that should be the only one that shows up at 1. At least according to what the camera showed. A bunch show up here. I can't aim. Okay. They disabled one of my cameras, but we still won, so winning? Oh, and I killed everything? So what got my camera there, though? I guess I didn't kill everything. Access granted to a special... Why did it go away? I was reading that. Why did that go away? I was literally in the middle of reading. I was reading. All right. Let's go to Cornerius E. Raid after raid after raid. Oh, where am I from? I am from the United States of America, Washington, D.C., the capital, which probably is not something to be proud of right now. Wales. Ah, you're Welsh. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Whenever I meet somebody from the UK, it's not often you meet people from Wales. More often than not, you know, it's Scotland, Ireland, I guess that's Great Britain. The UK is just the island with Wales and Scotland and England. Not often. Washington looks, it's a very pretty city. It's a very pretty city. It's very nice looking, especially in summertime. I think it's like early-ish summertime when the cherry blossoms come out right around the tidal basin, and it's really pretty there. It is really pretty there. It's nice to just like go around, drive through, walk through. It's very pretty. And a lot of the construction and stuff on the monuments and stuff has stopped. I think they're still working on the Capitol building, but yeah, it's a nice looking city. One of the interesting things about DC is that they have a height building limitation, so nothing can be above the Washington Monument, so they always want the Washington Monument visible, so you only can build so high. So there's not really skyscrapers per se in DC. If you go southwest into Virginia, into the Roslyn area, they have a handful of skyscrapers and stuff there. Dirty fucking Virginia. Washington DC was supposed to be a square or a rhomboid, kind of more rectangular. And Maryland gave up a little bit of its territory to D.C., and Virginia gave up a little bit, but Virginia took back their little section, so now D.C. has this, like, weird kind of non-square shape, because Virginia's a commonwealth and they're dirty buttholes. We don't like them. Fuck you, Virginia. And So in Roslyn, which is the city right on the border of DC, they've got skyscrapers and stuff there. Sort of. They're not like super tall buildings. They're just taller than anything in DC. I love Wales, as we have lots of hills, valleys, mountains, caves. The downside is we often get stopped by sheep on the motorway. I feel like that's all of the UK though, right? Like that's a very common thing. Lots of rolling hills and green pastures. I feel like that's a very common thing, especially once you get out of, like, well, I guess London's like the biggest city, right? But once you get out of there, there's a lot of nice scenery. I went to New York once and got lost looking up at all the skyscrapers, and New York is huge. See, DC is more confusing than New York. DC kind of has like this, there was a plan of like how DC streets were to be structured, and then they like built on top of it and built on top of it, and it's just a mess. The nice thing about New York is it's a grid. So you know where you are almost always. You're at the corner of like a cross street and a number street almost always. So it's not too bad. So the blocks are all kind of like very up and down, perpendicular, you know. So that's at least the nice thing about New York. Sort of. England has a lot of scenery. Wales is more comparable to Canada though. Okay. Cool beans. I don't know Canada. Canada smells weird. I went up there and I was like, smells like gravy. This is weird, and mayonnaise and bagged milk, and it weirded me out, so I had to get out of there. I like it. Canada's nice. Canada's nice. UK's only remaining workhouse still stands in my hometown. What's a workhouse? It was also the first steel-boned building that the first skyscrapers in the US were based off of. Since it still stands. Interesting. Interesting. It's the first steel building? Like girders and whatnot. Please insert girder. I-beams. The first steel building? I would not think it would be in Wales. I would think it would be somewhere in like, you know, like China or something like that. That's fascinating. I definitely would have not thought that, like, the first steel building would have been in the UK. Right? The UK is very industrialized. I'm just kind of surprised. Ever seen Oliver Twist? Is Oliver Twist the one with the little boy with Radigan. But please, sir, can I have another? Is that Oliver Twist? Because if it's not, then I don't fucking know. The archaic building, they sent the kids to work. It's as horrific as it sounds. It only stands as a museum now. Okay. Please, sir, can I have some more? That's it. Can I have some more? It's very obscure fact. That's interesting. Wales is where they have Welsh place names that the world is confused by. Yeah. Welsh names are very confusing. I don't know how to pronounce them. I do not know how to pronounce them. I could try, but it would not go well. And then I'd probably be banned from ever saying them again. Welsh, it's a fascinating language. And the only person I know from Wales is Christian Bale. That's it. Are there other famous people from Wales outside of like maybe worldly known? What's confused about? No one can say that. Is that real? Did you just put in a bunch of random letters, or is that real? I know that they're really long. That's a real place. Get out of here. All right, how do you pronounce it? That's also like Icelandic names too. Icelandic names are very confusing as well. There's a video of a guy saying it. Was that the dude? Was that the weather report dude? The weather reporter. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I saw that. Now, did you know how to spell that, Merid? Or I mean, if you're there, I guess you probably would know how. Or did you have to, like, look it up? Because that's a lot of letters in a row to remember. I don't think I could remember that many. That's like 40 letters. It's a train station. The town name is okay. Yep. I'm not going to try. The secret is, though, the locals just say Landfair. Landfair? That's much easier than saying all of that. But it's got to be fun. I googled it. Okay. At least you're honest. I would have said, I knew. You can't prove I didn't. Famous people from Wales? Yeah, if there was any, aside from Christian Bale. That's the only one that I know. I only know Christian Bale. I was curious if there were other, like, big name people from Wales. I'm sure there are. Probably people I don't realize, but that's the only one. Princess Diana was the Princess of Wales. I don't know who that is. Who's Princess Diana? What? What do you mean, what? I don't know who that is. You're like, oh, a princess. I don't know who these people are. Tom Jones is from the same hometown I was born in. So is Tom Jones is Welsh? No shit. What's new, pussycat? Whoa, 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 whoa. So is the guy from Lost Prophets, but we don't talk about him. I don't know Lost Prophets, so... Okay, it's good not to talk about him. She's the princess that died when we were kids. Lots of people died when we were kids. That doesn't help anything. People die all the time. My mom just came in the room and yelled. I know who Princess Di is. I know who Princess Di is. I know who she is. What happened to her was really tragic. Super duper tragic. Super duper tragic. I also don't give a shit about royalty, though. So that's why I was like, who's that? Because I literally don't give a shit about them. They could disappear and it would not change my life one way or another. Catherine Zeta-Jones is Welsh. Is she? I don't think I knew that. I always thought she was American. Like, in like all of her roles in TVs and movies that I've seen her in, she always had an American accent, so I just assumed she was. I had no idea. Come on, Sierra, it's the lady who died. I tried. Paparazzi chased her into a tunnel. Big controversy. I know, that was really fucked up. I too can also purchase a crown at the costume shop. Yeah, and then you can be a queen. Let me Google this now. Anthony Hopkins. Really? I don't think I knew. I definitely didn't know that. I assumed he was, considering his accent, I assumed he was British. British? I'll assume he was British. So, is he ashamed of his Welsh heritage? Because he 100% does not have a Welsh accent. Oh, he was born there, and then, like, his family moved away immediately. It's also Sir Anthony Hopkins, okay? He was knighted. Does Britain include... Does Britain include Wales? Britain does include Wales, doesn't it? I know Eve Miles is Welsh. I don't know her. No, I've never heard of her. Because there's Great Britain, right? And that includes Ireland and then the mainland. And then there's the UK, which is just the big island. And then there's Britain, right? Which is just like a portion of the main island. Which ones? That's England and Wales, and Scotland's on its own? Or am I confused? I know there's 3 like different like denominations, and it's very confusing to me. And I usually get them wrong. The UK is everything, then Great Britain is just the island, and then Britain is the other one, right? The United Kingdom is the one with Ireland. Then there's Great Britain, which is just Scotland, Wales, and England, and then Britain is... Which one? Which one's Britain? I always mess that up. I don't really know much about the royalty and of the UK. I know next to nothing because it's not been anything that's ever... Yeah, I don't care. I know Fergie. Not the singer Fergie. It's very confusing. One doesn't include Northern Ireland, I think, or Southern Ireland. Right. One doesn't include Northern Ireland. I think it's Northern Ireland. Yeah. Because Northern Ireland wants to be their own thing. They want to be their own thing. They hate everyone. Northern Ireland literally hates everyone. Like, if you look at them, they're like, we'll kill you. So, Wales is the lowest western part of the big island, right? Where London is. I learned this in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Nice, yeah. Yeah, it's on the western part of the big island. I do know that. I could identify it on a map. In Scotland. That's in the northern. It's northern. And then Ireland's off to the west. And then Northern Ireland is in the northeast part of Ireland. We have sound and Twitch logged in. Let's go. You're making some progress, Darby. Let's go. If you look at a map of the UK, we call it the pig's head of the UK. It looks like one. It looks like a pig's head. Once you've selected an Aegis cam, you can adjust its aim either with the stylus or the control sticks. Oh. Why didn't you tell me that earlier? To quickly adjust the cam's aim, flick it in the desired direction with the stylus to spin it around. Fascinating. Why didn't you tell me this earlier when I could have used it, you piece of shit? When could I upgrade my cameras? That one got a little hairy. They got seals on the shores of the UK? Yes, I did know that. When I saw them in Valhalla, I asked several people if they were real. Like, they weren't embellishing that detail, but no, seals live on the shores. Yeah, I did know that. I think there are seals on specific island off the UK, if I remember right. We have many areas of natural interest where humans can't build. Nice. Technically, we have that too here. Oh, I killed everything? Technically, we have that. Access granted to a special cam that locks on to multiple targets at once, handy against groups of sturdy bots. How do I do this? How do I do this? How do I do this? Explain that to me. I want that on all the cameras. I want all my cameras to be auto lock on so I can murder shit easierly. Easierly. That's a word. Easierly. The lock on cam lets you lock on to an attack up to 5 targets at once. That's dope as hell how I do that shit. How I do that shit. What's the lock-on cam? How does it work? Explain it to me. You can't take this away from me. You told me it exists. To use a special Aegis cam, select the camera you want to upgrade and then tap an upgrade icon. To turn a camera back to normal, tap the default Aegis cam icon or use its upgrade on a different cam. Okay, what now? Oh, I only have one. So we have to like selectively choose which one here. I think 12 is maybe a good one. 4 could possibly use it too. But alright, so we'll use 12. Why not? Without getting political, I would still be proud to be American. The fact is, we both live in countries with a high standard of living and can freely express both positive and negative opinions. For now. Sadly, not everywhere is like that. For now, we can. For now. They're doing their damnedest to stop that from happening, and a lot of people don't realize that. It's free speech until you start talking about certain people, and then you get in trouble for it. There's starting to become exceptions to the rule. Yeah. God, I'm not going to talk about it, but yeah. It's not great. Not great. I'm kind of embarrassed. Woo! A friend who immigrated from China You can't even say anything about their leadership without being thrown in prison or a mental institution. Yeah, Xi Jinping, the big Winnie the Pooh bear. How can you get offended by being called Winnie the Pooh? Like, how fragile of an ego do you have to be embarrassed to be called Winnie the Pooh? He's adorable. How dare you call me an adorable bear creature? How dare? How much do you have to hate honey? I know. Everyone loves honey. Hey, bunny rabbit. How about I go to that tree over there and get some honey from the 100-acre woods? That was my impression of Winnie the Pooh. It's a good impression, right? He's not a fan of stoutness exercises, right? Let's see here. Let's put the auto cam on 5. Nope. Let's put it on 1. I don't know. Is all dangerous. Go! The fuck? No! Alright, and this is where we quit. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, it was a pleasure to meet you too. You have a great day. Alright. Well, we played it. That was fun. Great time playing Star Fox Guard. I don't like that game anymore. No, that's fine. I'm not a huge fan of tower defense stuff. It was cool to try something different. I think that was fun. I think that's a pretty neat game. Like, that's maybe the most fun I've ever had in tower defense, which is very minimal. You can take a break before you play a new game? I could, and I could take out the trash. I think I have to do that. I don't know what we'll play next. Should we play Splatoon? I can't even go online, so it doesn't matter. I could play Mario Party. I think that's it for the Wii U. I think that's actually it for the Wii U for now. At some point, we need to get around to the Wii U and play the Zelda games on there. I have 2 DS games, Nintendo DS games for the Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks. We got to play those at some point. I have to play Majora's Mask 3D for the 3DS. We have to play that one. That's our next 3D Zelda game to play. That's our next 3. I don't want to play Spirit Tracks or the Phantom Hourglass until we play Wind Waker. So, because they're kind of like sequels in a way to those, sort of spin-offs of those ones. So I don't want to play those quite yet. So, but we got the Wii U for that one. It was fun while it was revived. It was fun. It was nice. I haven't played a game on my Wii U in a really long time. Years. I think the last game I played on here was The Devil's Third, which was okay. Wasn't great, it wasn't bad. It was decent enough. That was a mature game for the Wii U. Mature. We played that one on hard mode, and that was definitely a mistake. But yeah, we'll, when I get back, we'll fire up a new game. I think I know what I want to play. So we'll check that out. But for now, let's, let me take a break real quick. Mature, huh? Yeah, I mean, it did have boobies. It did have boobies. Not nudity, but they definitely were like, check out these. Quite a bit. Woo, new game, part 1. Yeah, we're gonna new game part 1, I think. It'll require some setup. We gotta, like, redo things. It was just very violent. It was a very violent game. There was lots of violence. Part 1! Yes, Darby, part 1. I will change it to part 1. Maybe we should set it up now, so when I come back, I don't have to do that. We got a couple minutes, right? I will remember. Here, we'll put on Kirby music. While we update the game here. Very good. I think I spelled that right. I mean, if not, I'll find out pretty soon when I go to it. I love how I type super fast. And when I say I love how I type super fast, I mean that's sarcastic. I do not type fast. I type very, 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 very slowly. Alright, yeah, sure. I'm about to install OBS. Let's go, dude. Let's get that installed. Hell yeah. Let's remember the greatness that OBS is. Wait, what am I talking about? Just install it. I hope it goes well. I hope you're able to import your settings easily enough. I think that's good right there. Bottom wallpaper. I think I'm gonna go this. Yeah, this is the song I know. I don't know why I know this. This is like a... I know this for some reason. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, doo, doo. Do 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 do. I don't know why I know this. Like, I don't really know Kirby music, yet for some reason I know this. Yeah, I don't know why I know this. I think I'm gonna just make this black back here. It's very dark. It's moody. We're in big mood time. Big mood! Is him right there. We got big mood. Yes, Earl cry. Go cry. You got this. It'll go fine. Alright, so when we get back, we're gonna start up Moonscars, which is a... I believe it's a Metroidvania? Little action RPG Metroidvania, I believe. So we'll check that out. We'll go over here. I'm gonna change things. Part 1. Part 1. Moonscars? I typed that, dude, there's 5 people that follow Moonscars. 5. It's literally 5. That's not a lot. That's not a lot. So when we come back, we'll start up Moonscars. I got it all installed and ready to go, I think. Let's see. Yeah, it's installed, so we're good to go. So we'll start that up. I got my controller. Kirby music is a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun, man. I did not know. I totally underestimated the power of Kirby music. It'd be slapping. All right, I'm gonna go take out the recycling. I gotta stretch my legs, use the bathroom, grab a snack. I'll be right back. It'll be a few minutes, so enjoy the music. I'll be right back. Bins and eating pee. That's what I'm gonna do, I guess. You don't know what I'm doing away from here. I'll be right back.